Alright, good morning, good evening, hello everyone. Hope everyone is having a wonderful week. I'm really looking forward to Star Rail in some respects. I'm looking forward to getting 𝘬𝘮 and 𝘰𝘮. I do not near have enough to get them up to a level they need to be at material-wise, but that's fine. I'll just be farming their materials for the time being, taking a break from doing the constant artifact runs. So that'll be a nice change of pace. And if I have some pulls left over, I would very, very much like to get 𝘬𝘬𝘢 for 𝘬𝘮. That will probably end up being closer to the end of the first phase, because I want to wait and see who is going to end up dropping for 3.3. Because if it is Sparkle, if Sparkle's going to be one of the reruns, then I definitely want to get her. Anyways, I'm going to be, as per usual, doing my dailies in Genshin and Wuthering first before transitioning over to Star Rail.
Has entered the chat.
Hey, 𝘬𝘠𝘢𝘐𝘮, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I am just about to boot up Genshin here. I'm going to do some dailies in Genshin before I jump over to Wuthering. And after that, I plan on going into Star Rail. I haven't been in HSR since the update. How are you doing? How's your week going so far? Are you excited? I can't remember. Do you play Star Rail? Are you excited about any of the characters that are running or rerunning right now? I am planning to get 𝘬𝘮. She's the primary one that I want for this this update. Did I get 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘗? No. I'm probably honestly not gonna get 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘗, because I primarily want to go after 𝘬𝘮 right now. But I know a lot of people are excited about her, especially with especially her global passive makes a lot of people excited. Though that was pretty divisive when it was announced. I think still a lot of people don't like it. Though as someone who's free to play, it doesn't bother me, since I'm not particularly interested in like the end game stuff. You got an E2S1 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘗. Very nice. Your gambling addiction can't stop you. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Yeah, I'll be probably just getting 𝘬𝘮. She's primarily the one that I am really interested in this patch. Plus, with the free character selector, I plan on getting 𝘰𝘮𝘳. Did you choose 𝘰𝘮𝘳 or 𝘠𝘀, or have you not made up your mind yet? I know a lot of people were talking about it depends on your account which would be best. But I need a 𝘰𝘮𝘳 for my Firefly team, because I don't have really any other teams built currently. You haven't chosen anyone yet? Okay. Yeah, if you have like 𝘰𝘮𝘳 already, and you have like a 𝘠𝘀, they were saying like it really doesn't matter who you end up choosing.
I see everything.
Let's do this then.
Shine down.
Wait for someone more useful for your account. Oh, does it not expire? I thought it had an expiration. I haven't logged in, so I haven't Haven't seen like what the
There is no escape.
conditions are for using it. Hey Asus, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I use Firefly, so like Ron May is like the primary like support that I would need outside of I guess Fugue and who I currently have 𝘵𝘮. But Super Break Dr. Ratio is stronger. Your E1 S1 so far, you're at 55 for E2. Is that like 55 on a 50-50, or like are you 55 pulls into a guaranteed? God, this guy really likes us. This is like the 4th day in a row I've had this guy's like camera picture like commission. You won 2 50-50s in a row. So you're on a 50-50 right now. I hope your luck continues, dude. Then again, I mean, it's fine if you don't have luck because you always have MasterCard, right? It's like, and some things in life money can't buy, but for everything else there's MasterCard. Some things you're not lucky with in life, but for everything else there's MasterCard. Your E2 cast 3's at 52 pity, very nice. I am right now, let's see here, somewhere around 10 pity. I'm like 10 pity-ish from a like winning a 50-50.
Illusion shattered.
So
Bond is strong.
yeah. So that means what is Star Rail like? I think Star Rail's 80 pulls, right? Is it 80 or 90? I can't remember. I know Genshin's 90. Wuthering is 80. I can't remember what Star Rail is. But however many it is, I am basically 10 into that. Ah. You get to stroke the dragons with your account. Soft pity is 76, and that's the one that matters. Okay. So it's if soft pity is 76, then I imagine the hard pity is 90 then. Because I think that's how it is in Genshin, where soft pity is like somewhere around 70-ish pulls. Over here. And then the hard pity is at 90. But, that's okay. Everything's okay. Everything was okay as I sat there and cried away all of my pulls for Brand in Wuthering, so, you know, nothing's okay. Nothing's okay. Suppose we get 116 pulls as free to pay this patch. That's right, this is the anniversary patch, so you definitely get a lot. You definitely get a lot. And then, of course, like, if you are a spender, then with the resetting the shop, that's always nice. Keyword, suppose it might be more. Yeah, so, like, I imagine, like, if you've done, like, all the content for this patch, it's probably somewhere around, whatever Asus had mentioned, 116, I think. Yeah, like, I guess if you do, like, all the content for this patch, you'll probably get all of those. Because, let's see here, you get... It's right here, right? I think it's right here. Between 5 and 6 o'clock. Bam. I just take a picture of this. No? Right there? Okay. Terrible picture. Absolutely terrible picture. That's okay. Yeah, let's see here. You get, I think, 1,600 jades in an email, or a DM, I should say. Then you get, I think, what, 20 pulls, 20 free limited pulls, and then you get a bunch of, I think, standard pulls, right? I remember that right off the bat. I don't know how much you get from, like, all the various events, though.
Thank you for
But it's an anniversary, so, you know, they're definitely gonna be giving you a whole lot of goodies. Have I condensed resin? I have, darn. Bummer. That sucks. That's the boss. I don't need the boss. That's artifact. I don't need artifacts. Here? Is it? No, it's... God, where is this thing at? Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna look for it here. I'm looking for the... like, weapon or character stuff for Sumeru. Here. Is what I want. Yes, you also get to choose, what is it, like 7 characters you get to lose to, and let's see, 𝘰𝘬, and there's one more they added to, 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩. Did they added 𝘠𝘯𝘏 to it as well, right? So, like, I'd be curious to see who, who people end up losing to. Yeah, 𝘬𝘩𝘦, 𝘠𝘯𝘏, and 𝘰𝘬, yeah. I'd be curious to see... This will be fine. I'd be curious to see who, people end up losing to. You replaced my loss with Yan. I don't know who Yan is. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦. I'm at a complete loss as to who you're talking about, dude. My bad. I have no idea who you're talking about. I do not recall this domain taking this long last time I ran it. I'm probably using the wrong team.
Julian the Vampire.
Hey, Julian, what's up? How you doing? Oh, Yanqing and 𝘂𝑝𝑎rd. That's who you're talking about. Okay, that makes sense now. Yan and 𝘂𝑝𝑒? I'm like, who are you talking about? What's up, Julian? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I am running through my Genshin dailies, then I'm going to do Wuthering Waves real quick, and then I'm going to pull up Star Rail. I want to pull for Acheron. That's like who I'm like very interested in right now. But like I'm curious, like with the changes to like who you get to lose the 50-50 to, I'd be curious to see like these statistics and the breakdown on who people end up losing to, right? So let's say you lose your 50-50 and then it's what, like 7 characters, and before it was like 5 or something like that. And so now you can replace like 3 of them or something. I forgot how exactly it goes down, but I'd be curious to see of the 3 that are replaced with 𝘰𝘬𝘦, 𝘠𝘯𝘏, and 𝘬𝘩𝘦, like who people end up losing to. You're doing okay, but I got the wrong 5-star because I forgot to change the banner. Ooh. Ouch. Which 5-star did you accidentally get? I have to know now. Which 5-star did you accidentally get?
Shower me with shine down. Our bond is strong. The Temple of Wisdom. Out of my way. Inazuma shines eternal.
Because, let's see here. When you say you forgot to change the banner, are you saying like you were on the wrong banner pulling? Like, I'm not sure, I haven't logged in since the update, so I'm not sure how the banner system's set up currently. But if it's anything like how it was, I think a couple patches ago, where you had like the various banners on the side. You lost the 50-50 to Clara for few. That's right, she is running right now, isn't she? You did 110 pull on Casteris by accident and got her. Well, at least your account is goated now. If you're planning on doing like any endgame content, chances of you clearing it is now that much higher.
There is no escape.
Oops.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Hear me knowledge. I'll settle
You can't wait to play with Casteris's ears? What? No. If you're gonna play with anyone's ears, it has to be one of the Foshians, right? The Foxians. They're the only ones with like super soft, fluffable ears. Like if you're gonna be playing with anyone's ears, it's got to be a Foxian's. Because just imagine trying to stroke those ears, and it's like nice and soft, right? They look like elf ears. I know. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure that's what they were going with. I mean, I guess elf ears would be okay, right? Like, I think it's traditional, like a anime trope that elves have like a lot of magic sensors built up in their ears. And so it ends up becoming like some kind of weird erogenous zone for them. And so if you start like playing with her ears, would she get like all hot and bothered? You have to ask the serious questions here. Like, it's very lore necessary to understand. And plus you gotta remember, like, ears are already an erogenous zone for some people. Nibble? Yeah. So like a lot of people, like, you know, when they're doing we'll just say when they're cuddling. when they're cuddling. When they're doing the snuggle play, they'll like nibble on each other's ears, right? And like blow in them and stuff. Like, that's an actual thing. I'll be honest with you, I never bought into like the whole erogenous zone thing until I had someone give me a massage a long time ago, and they went down into my hands, and I'm like, oh god, I was actually getting a little turned on just from getting my hands massaged. It was really weird. It was really weird. So I can totally see now why anytime you have like these images of people holding hands, you have to censor it. Because like hand holding is definitely very erotic. And that is no cap. My friend got E6. Oh my god. She is too OP. I don't even want to use her because she can one-hit bosses. I mean, at this point, you probably need to do that. Man, your second head was thinking for you. No! No! So, like, I used to have to get my back readjusted. Because of, like, my poor posture, and I realized, like, I used to have, like, a really, I don't know if you've seen them, like, a biker wallet. So I used to have a biker wallet. My dad had one, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Let me have one.
Grace has entered the chat.
You might have seen one. Hey, Grace, how you doing? What's up? Check out the Discord for something funny. You got Casteris in 60 pulls, 50-50. Very nice. Is that funny? I don't know. I'm assuming these are 5-star light cones. I'm assuming these are 5-star light cones. I don't know. Make farewells more beautiful, inherently unjust destiny. So your last light cone warp was last year in November, and you ended up on a 5-star, and now your first pull for this one was a 5-star as well. Yeah, yes, it will be way faster to one-hit bosses, but you like a challenge. I mean, end game wise, like if you can one-tap the boss, you can basically clear it, right? I mean, this is pretty nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Very nice. So I used to have like a wallet like this. I actually still have it. It doesn't look exactly like this. It's more like it has less adornments on it. It's more simple, so it looks more like this. This is a huge wallet. So one bill can fit in this wallet unfolded. So you know how like most wallets, at least maybe not most, but a lot of like mail wallets, they're like billfolds. They're the billfold type of wallet. Like this. Like this. Right? You put the dollar bills in the back and then you fold it. This one doesn't fold. And so it's a huge wallet. I used to have one, and you know, you put the wallet in one of your back pockets, right? And it started messing up my back because now when I was sitting down, my pelvis would be shifted. And we couldn't get to the bottom of it for a while until my doctor ended up seeing that, hey, your wallet's probably causing this, because he saw me pull out my wallet once. And he's like, you know what, that's probably causing the issue because it's so big, it's shifting your pelvis up when you sit down. So like, oh, that sucks. But yeah, I used to have to get my back adjusted, and part of the regimen after that, because like, you know, when you start playing around with like the back, like the spinal column, like if you're getting screwed up back there, like it affects the entire spine. So you can feel effects all the way up into your neck. You can feel effects like your pelvis sits down here, right? Your pelvis sits down here. You can actually start feeling effects all the way up to your neck. And so part of getting my back readjusted, because of this because of this wallet, back shots, this is anatomy. This is anatomy. I'm sorry if it's boring. I would get like massages as part of the readjustment, because your spinal column gets like thrown out of whack. It starts causing muscle strain, and so just the readjustment in and of itself isn't enough. You have to get like electrode therapy placed on the back muscles. Sometimes massaging can help too, and so I used to get massages as part of like my my readjustment therapy. And she ended up going down a bit far on my arms, I guess, until she reached my hands. And that's when I realized, oh my god, I totally understand erogenous zones now. That had never happened to me. It was the weirdest thing. Anyways, so yeah, that's why, like, if you're gonna be playing with Castorese's ears, Asus, just be prepared for some stuff happening. Let's see here, Grace. You said you got Castorese. Did you? I'm guessing the make farewells more beautiful. That's her light cone. I'm guessing that's her light cone. I don't know who this light cone belongs to, but you're 3 pages back, so you have what, like 10 more polls. Did you get anything with those 10 polls? Your brain, touch me harder. No, I mean, that's basically what you said you wanted to do with 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘧, right? You just want to touch your ears. You want to touch them harder. I mean, I'm just telling you where things are going to end up if you keep on going down that line of thinking there, my friend. You want to play with cat ears? You know, you get me, right? You get me, Julian. Like, if I'm going to be playing with anyone's ears, it's going to be like a fox ears, right? So, you know, cat ears would be the most preferable, but I'm totally down with fox ears too. I mean, I probably wouldn't play with his ears, but, I mean, just... I mean, these things have to be, like, super fluffy and soft, right? There's no way they're not. Kafka with fox ears? What the heck? Oh my god. Tail to body ratio. Now, this is interesting. Someone actually took the time to calculate this. I would play with your ears like they are flapping bird wings. Oh, so you like the Robin and Sunday style ears, is that right? Because they can flap around like bird wings. One reason why I want Cypher so I can play with her ears every day. Oh man, have you seen like her leaks? Tingyun ears are more fluffier due to she maintains her ears and tails, kinda, yes.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Cypher. With that money, she is definitely a, she's definitely a callback to that one flame chaser cat girl. I forgot what her name is. Pardophilus. Her kid is a stack damage. She's next on your list. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what she does yet. I've seen like the gameplay leaks like these pop up. I haven't looked at her kit yet. You know what they're doing. They knew what they were doing. Oh, what the heck? They know what they're doing with this character, you guys. I think they know. Is that a magnet? Is she pulling out a magnet? If she has 400 and coins, she does 440k damage. She gets coins, and the more coins she has, the more damage she does when she ults. Oh man, this is basically Pardophilus. Oh yeah, this is basically Pardophilus from Star Rail. Honkai Impact, excuse me. Like in the Elysian realm for Honkai Impact, like all of Pardophilus's buffs are based on how many like coins you get. And for like the Elysian realm, that would be like Divergent Universe. That would be like Divergent Universe. And getting the Cosmic Fragments. So they're taking that idea and basically throwing it into reimagined version of Cardophilus. Interesting. She's the Aventurine Amphoreus. Does she do, like, is she like a DPS? It sounds like she's a DPS. Or is that just like her in-game character? The way she gets coins is by magnet and team damage to enemy. The more higher the damage, the more coins she gets. Okay. So she's more valuable in a high damage team. She is apparently Quantum Nihility? DPS sub, okay.
Back. The white has been dyed red.
Not interested in the Eidolons. Alright, traces. When her speed is very high, she gets a crit rate increase. She'll record 5% of non-true damage dealt to the enemy. Regular customers to coin, okay. Interesting. Huh. That's an interesting technique. You wonder how fast she is in bed. Jeez. We know where your mind's at. Come on. Okay, so she's a good teammate for Acheron, it looks like. Is what it looks like they're saying to some degree. You're interested in her eyes? You got a thing for eyes, dude. You've got a thing for eyes, don't you? Because, oh, who was it? You liked the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘳𝘕 eyes too, right? Oh. It's too blurry. What about the other one? Maybe? It's too blurry. Yeah, you got a thing for eyes. Medium, maybe? This looks good. This looks okay. You got a thing for eyes, man. The eyes look unique, Acheron and facial. Yeah, you got a thing for eyes, dude. Because I remember you liked 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘳𝘕 eyes, didn't you?
Shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Do you have any good pictures of her on her own wiki? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe here? Yeah, because you liked her eyes too, didn't you? Look at the eye colors, they have multiple layers. I mean, they're anime eyes. They're anime eyes, right? Plus, if you look... I don't know if this is just the art style design, or... Yeah, it's just the shadow. Okay, it's just the shadow. The sclera is almost an identical color to her skin. So this is the sclera right here, right? This is the sclera, starting right here. It's an almost identical color to her skin. It's really weird. But let's see here. It starts here. That's the outline, and then it's got like this whitish layer, maybe off-white bluish layer, and then you've got the blue here, and then you've got like this orange underneath the iris, right? Excuse me, the pupil. You got this orange underneath the pupil. This is the iris right here. Then you have like this bluish pupil. It's like deep blue pupil. The flying shadow fleets and vaults over time's lies. Cipher. I feel like they catfished us with these splash arts. Like, Castries and Cipher look so much better in this frame. I already got like 4 pictures of Cipher. Oh, Julie. Oh man, Julian, you're starting a folder, huh? You've got a folder already labeled. You've got a folder labeled Cipher, and then Cipher Plus for all of the extra stuff. Well, you know Grace, the art is never going to quite match the in-game, right? I think they get close, but it's never like quite one-to-one. When we think about the human anatomy, everything else ages except eyes. That is very true. Unless you get cataracts, then your eyes are definitely like clouded over. Yeah, if you get cataracts, you get like cloudy eyes. Eyes are some of like the weirdest things that exist. Different animal eyes. If you ever look at this, like, there's some crazy type of eyes out there. You've got the slit ones, you've got like the horizontal ones. There's some fish out there that has like a W-shaped eye. You have like a horizontal slit, not a vertical slit. Then you got like this vertical slit that's got like waves to it. Then you have like crescent pupils. You got some pretty crazy eyes out there.
The white has been dyed red.
Then you have the past these you have the insect eyes. What are these? What are these? Can't remember. They're not compound eyes. They're simple eyes. Simple eyes. Simple eyes. Vertebrae. Yeah, you have these kinds of eyes. The buggy eyes, right? The bug eyes.
The white has been dyed red.
Like, it's really crazy how bugs see. They, like, see, like, there have been studies. They basically see the world in, like, pixel art. Because each eye sees, like, one pixel, basically, like, one unit of resolution. Like, each of these little dimples right here. Really weird stuff. Really weird stuff that happened way back when all of these things were ongoing. Is that what you like, Asus? Do you like looking at eyes on your time off? I'm curious. You need to make a folder. You need to make a folder for eye designs, right? All right. All right. Just going to real quickly run through the stuff here. There is some extra events going on right now. I need to do this eventually. I'll do that eventually. I've already finished that. I'll do that eventually. Cord cleansing. I need to do that. I think that's the double drop event. I could have swore they... Oh, maybe it's tomorrow. Maybe it's tomorrow. Like, there's going to be a new Lalo campaign. I guess that's tomorrow. It's unique. You need to look at Carlotta's eyes. Yeah, so you got red. You got, like, some kind of blue going on. What can we...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Yeah, you got some kind of red, and I guess that's just maybe highlighting. Then you got like this green, turquoise, blue with like multiple rings in there. I mean, I don't know for a fact. It's just like spoilers that I've seen because I haven't done her like character story yet. But like she's supposed to be some kind of like crystalline life form, if I remember correctly, or something like that. So it makes sense that her eyes would be weird, interesting kind of stuff. What does Cantarella's eyes look like?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Yeah, they're just sitting there. What do her eyes look like?
Would you like a fun
Do you like these
game
eyes? Do you like these eyes?
between the two of us?
You got the rings there. You got like the black diamond looking iris, and then you get like the red pupil thingy there going on.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
What about her? She's got like multiple rings.
May I pray for anything?
It's okay. I get it. They like. Is it just me, or are her pupils actually white? So Jinshi has cataracts, guys, just so you know. Right? Genshin apparently has cataracts. Pretty advanced cataracts. WuWa got in trouble for Cantarella. They age rated 16+. They removed the line from Cantarella, but I won't say where. Oh man, now you got me curious.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Voice? I don't have everything unlocked. Let's see here. The line on the body. Do you mean like a voice line or like an actual like character design? Like actually on the character. Sorry, when you say when you say line, I'm automatically thinking of like a voice line. It's an actual character design line. Okay. I mean, the only thing that I would think they would... I don't see anything, actually. I mean, unless there was some kind of line, like, here on her groin area, like, but I don't remember seeing that. I know, like, I think when Cantarella, like, gets wet, like, her clothes become slightly transparent. And I think they're planning on implementing that with, like, other characters, too. Even the guy characters. There was a line there, but they removed it. Okay. What are we talking about? Hey, Rishin, we are talking about very cultured stuff. So I'm not aware of this. Like, I don't notice any difference personally. But I guess there was, like, some kind of line accidentally or intentionally left here. In Cantarella's groin area. We're just going to leave it at that. And I guess they removed it. Because people probably complained about it. Even though, like, there's definitely a lot more they could be complaining about. But I guess that was just like the straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah, if you have like a before-after picture, I'd be curious to see that. Because I'm not aware of that. At the very least, like, I'm not seeing anything that's overly different than what I've been seeing on her. Yeah, we'll just go to this one. Yeah, if you want to send over the video showcasing that, I'd like to see it, actually. What is she wearing?
Would you like a fudge?
Hi.
The lovely smell of evils be gone, all my prey. Caution.
I don't know if this is a good team. It feels like it would work out. Damn.
Universe in my psyche.
I still don't know how to fully use Cantarella. So it is what it is. Then again, I didn't exactly get her to clear the content fast, if you know what I mean.
The lovely smell of
Oh yeah, you gotta do your Zenless dailies. Totally get that. No worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate you coming by. It's always awesome to have you. I will be back at this again tomorrow, basically same time, which is 1 a.m. roughly, EST, US EST.
Let's have fun.
Hello. Mods chat. Okay.
So what you're saying in the thumbnail title is true. You know, one of the most disappointing changes
I never even noticed that.
Ways has happened. Probably ever since, you
Oh,
know,
they removed. Oh, yeah, I never even noticed that.
Probably ever since the whole Bernice thing that went on, whenever they removed the kind of censorship and you couldn't actually see underneath, and people were freaking out about that. Honestly, I would say
You disappeared from Gacha for 2 weeks. Basically, you have a bunch of Karens, that are trying to turn the Gacha space into a Karenocracy.
This post came up in 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥 recently, pretty much saying they just removed Cantarella's camel toe. Now, obviously, this is probably some pretty devastating news to all of you, so I'm gonna, you know, give you a minute just to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Obviously,
I'll be honest though, I never even noticed that.
Very, very fan-servicey character ever since, you know, her release. And she's been definitely catching a few eyes. And one of the things that, you know, people really enjoyed about it was the fact that she had a camel toe on her model, which was kind of crazy to begin with. I never even,
I'll be honest, I never even noticed it.
But obviously, this also kind of ties in with the fact that we had the age rating change just yesterday, which went out to a 16+, which kind of confuses me, because maybe, you know, I thought it would have been a...
I never even noticed that, honestly. Like, I straight up never even noticed this. Yeah, I'll be honest, I never even noticed it. Yeah, that's the only problem with games that come out of China. Any media that comes out of China will not have any blood on it. That's really sad. Yeah. Early on there was blood, but not... There's a little bit here and there, but not so much. Like, it's very, very toned down. They should have left it alone. I mean... I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. Like, it's clear that she's intended to be extremely... she's like, I don't want to say sexualized, because that feels like a bad connotation, but she's basically ecchi bait. Yeah, you can show me the 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 one, that's fine. Yeah, but I mean, I can't feel sad over it because, like, I never even once noticed it. And I'm wondering if this is something that was only noticeable on the wet effect. It's okay, I still love you more. So I'll be honest with you, I'm not convinced this is intentional. I think it's a model design. Because there's similar models like this in Honkai Impact. They're using like a specific outline shader, and they have changed up how they use their outline shaders in the past, like their outline shader settings, excuse me, in Honkai Impact, where you'll have characters with this, and it'll be like full-blown pants, and then they'll change up some of the settings on the shader for like more realism or something, or less realism, and it will go away, and then people complain that the shading looks terrible, and so they'll revert it back, and it'll come back. So I think it's the shader setting that causes this with the outline. There's a hole, there's a goal. Somebody said that. I don't know who, but he was a wise man. But yeah, I can't say if it's intentional or not. With 𝘐𝘮, it honestly looks like it might be a model issue. It honestly is either, so like what they probably did, so like there's multiple layers to this model, right? So they probably have the body, the torso part, separate from the legs. And a lot of times what happens is when you're modeling something complex like a character, and even something simple, if you want symmetry, you will do a what's called like a mirror editing modifier. It's called that in Blender. It probably is under similar. It's probably under similar names in other softwares like Maya or whatnot. That can screw around with how normals are calculated by the software because it's mirror editing. And so that's probably, if I had to guess, this was probably unintentional. I mean, I can't speak for everyone, and that might actually be what the case was in Honkai Impact 2, where the torso is modeled independently of the legs and the arms. Like, that's how like a lot of character modeling is done, especially with like complex stuff where you're doing like multiple like clothing layers and stuff, and you only want like a base layer to be identical to left and right side. Have I played the 2.2 story? Are you referring to not Star Rail, WuWa? Yes, I have. I'll be honest, it's not as good as 2.0. It's better than 2.1. And that's like a larger issue that like Wuthering Waves has. Like 2.0 was pretty good because it was fairly long, right? So like you had time to develop some kind of feelings with the characters. I don't feel we had that amount of time to develop feelings with the characters. We spent a lot of time with 𝘧𝘠𝘳𝘠, but like I don't know how to describe it. She wasn't dainty, but she was it's like she's not dainty. It's like she's fragile, frail. Like her characterization is frail. Like not her character, but her characterization, if that makes any sense. I don't know how to properly describe it. But like her characterization is frail. It's not bad. It's not the greatest either. Like I don't have any particular qualms with it other than like I wish we had gotten to know her a lot more. Like there was a lot of like background information that we ended up finding out about her along the way, but like the like in story like character development and relationship between her and us, the rover, like I feel like it wasn't as strong as like when we were with Carlotta, because you got to remember, like we spent almost the entire 2.0 story, all 3 acts, basically with Carlotta. Like I think if I remember correctly, we spent like virtually all of Act 2 and Act 3 with Carlotta. All of Act 2 with Carlotta, basically. Good portion of Act 3. Like, the last half, last third. But, like, Act 2 was extremely long. So, I feel like all of 2.2's story had the same length as just Act 2 of 2.0. And so it kind of hampered characterization, development, and, like, relationship development between, like, the characters and us. It also felt like a very linear story, if that makes any sense. It felt very linear, like it was just like do A, then do B, then do C. You know, again, it wasn't bad. Like, I don't have any like area that I can pinpoint and say, yeah, this part sucked. But it just, like, on a scale of like ass to epic, it was basically right around mid. It was basically mid. So I'd probably rate it somewhere around like a 5-ish out of 10. I wouldn't rate it a 4. I hesitate to rate it a 6. It was very mid, unfortunately. You haven't done WuWa since 2.1, so I'm just giving myself some time, and I'm planning to do some events. Hopefully, I mean, the events aren't bad. I haven't done, like, the character story stuff yet. We're getting, like, the 𝘠𝘠 campaign tomorrow, day after, something like that. Like, they sent out a tweet about it. Or there was, like, a YouTube post about it. There was something about it that popped up on one of my feeds, and I looked at it. What is... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah, Trump's tariffs, yeah. We can't have these Chinese gooner character models in our country. They're not paying taxes. They're not paying us our fair share. So until they start doing that, all the Chinese gooner games, they're gonna have to ungooner. And I know gooner. I'm the best at gooner. Nobody's more gooner than me. Everyone says so. Oh my God. Does Snowbreak even have camel toes? I know they're pretty racy. They have some pretty racy stuff, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think this was intentional. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this was intentional. And that's because, like, how they do character modeling, they only model, like, half of it and then symmetrize it to the other half. For, like, the base body mesh, right? And so this is probably just a result of them doing the symmetrize, where, like, you're mirroring the normals, which is how the mesh says light should interact with the mesh, basically. Like, it's hard to explain, but basically, normals is telling the light rays how to bounce off the mesh. And so if you do half and your normals are pointed in one direction and then you flip it, the normals are going to be pointing in the other direction. And so when you look at it at certain angles, like, you're bound to get these weird lines and creases. And, like, it's just a matter of, like, you know, again, like, you know, the crotch is basically right there at the center of the pelvis, and they're only modeling half the character. They flip it, it's going to end up with this crease that looks a lot like a camel toe. So, haven't even gotten the day 2 rewards from the free polls thing they give out at the start of the patch. Oh, dude. I mean, you get, like, a total of 5 premium and 5 standard, so, I mean, it's not bad. Like, even if all you just log in and get is that. Alright, 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘠𝘧, what are you doing? 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘠𝘧 has a soft side.
Take a breath and right in.
That is actually a very short amount of time. Is it just me, or does like her like stun bar go by really fast? I noticed that when I've been fighting her, like her stun bar seems to go by a lot faster. I mean, it just looks like she's in pain, right? If you think about it. It just looks like she's in pain and she's like wincing on the verge of crying. That's what it looks like, honestly. You haven't gotten on any gacha game. Oh man, so you're not even doing like all of the other you're not even like managing other people's games right now, are you? That's you're like, sorry guys, you gotta manage your own game for the time being. Can't help you. Where's all of these hairs coming from? I'm either losing my hair or I'm losing my mind. Probably a little bit of both. Like, these weird little hairs are somehow ending up on my controller, and I don't know why. Yeah, the only reason this boss any hard, I wouldn't say it's hard. I mean, compared to like boss like 𝘠𝘮 or Scar, like it's pretty easy, I thought. Could just be me though, like, you know, that's the thing, like, the bosses aren't hard, they just take a while to... missed it. They just take a minute to, you know, kill, essentially.
Universe in my psyche.
Not that we're, like, really killing them, they're just going into, like, hiding if you think about it.
To sunken depths. See, in the whispers of sirens. Oh, this will be
Reborn from ancient roots.
So, like, are you just, like, tired of gacha games? Is that what it is? I mean, I totally feel the sentiment, honestly. Kind of like how I'm tired of, like, Honkai Impact, which is why I have not logged on to Honkai Impact since I did the, like, I finished up with the event last week, I think? So I totally get it, right? You got a 2-for-1 deal. To be honest, the last thing I really did in WuWa was log in during the start of 2.2 and finish the new hologram and dipped. I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable. Like, if you have, like, there are plenty of other games out there to play. And I'll be honest with you, like, when Stellar Blade finally drops for PC in June, I'm probably not going to be playing, any games for like a week other than that. Like, it might even be 2 weeks. I was like that when like 𝘵 Automata dropped, or when I finally bought 𝘵 Automata. You don't get burned out? Okay. I mean, yeah, you're just interested in other stuff, I guess. I mean, that's understandable too. But yeah, I don't know if y'all ever heard of this game or not. I was very sad when it came out on PlayStation only. This is made by Shift Up. I believe they made 𝘵𝘰. Yeah, they made 𝘵𝘰. I cannot wait for this game. Like, I'm probably gonna take off from work to play this game. I don't know when it drops in June though, but I'll be sure to put in like a day or two off so I don't have to go into work, and I can just literally dedicate like 24 hours playing this game. It looks dope. It looks dope, and it helps that the main character that you play as is super hot. You've been doing Minecraft. Okay, you got trapped back into the game. I've heard that Minecraft is like super fun. It's not it doesn't like look like it appeals to me personally. I might give it a shot at some point in the future though. Ah!
Banish all vice.
I have no idea if I perfect parried that or not. That is the only thing that I don't like about Genshin is that her parry mechanic, you can't perma hold it. Ooh.
How rude.
It would be so much better if I could like permanently hold her parry mechanic with her skill. That way I could actually like guarantee a parry. Otherwise I have to like really time it. And you know, skill issue, self over here, that's not gonna happen.
Lovely smell of all my prey. Struggle harder. Entertain.
You spent a lot of time. Have you built like your own world and stuff? Are you playing on a friend server? Do you have like your own as well? Have you built like your own world? I've seen some crazy stuff with that you can do with Minecraft. Like, I think there was a mod. There was a mod a while ago. I can pull it up on YouTube. I thought it was pretty dope. It almost convinced me to get into Minecraft with like super realistic graphics, which I thought was pretty cool. I love how it's giving me like a lot of interesting stuff, but it's all on the wrong set, right? I need arrow on the other set. Like this. See? That wasn't so hard. Get bored too easily, and that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Like, unless you're like building your own like world and stuff, which if I did Minecraft, that was probably what I would do. Like, if I ever did Minecraft, I would probably build my own like sci-fi world. I thought this was cool. I think this is it. I think this was it. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think this was it. I thought this was cool.
How do you like this flower?
So I know it's just like shader settings and probably texture editing. A texture editing pack, but I thought this was cool. This is a texture pack. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Like, I don't know that much about like modding a lot of games. But just like my knowledge of like tinkering around with 3D modeling and stuff, like it looks like it's a mixture of like shader and texture combined. RIP PC. I mean, half the problem is he's only using a 4080. Everyone knows if you want like max capability, you need to go with the 90. That's why, like, I'm holding out for, like, the 5090 right now. Otherwise, I would get, like, the 5080 or the 5060. I mean, the no texture pack looks okay. But yeah, I mean, this looks pretty cool. I wonder if this... So, like... Minecraft... I wonder if this was, Minecraft Ring World. Oh, someone did manage to build it. Ooh.
This is a ring world megastructure.
So this would be like what I would build.
Ring world 3020 blocks in diameter built within the confines of a normal Minecraft world. And I'm going to show you how I built it.
But like I would use like the realistic shaders too.
Structures and all. Oh, and you see that big planet over there? We're going to build that too.
Yeah, like this is what I would build. So I think, like, I like a lot of science fiction stuff. I've mentioned that a couple of times. And so, like, this is the kind of stuff that I would love to, like, just, like, build and be able to, like, explore around in. Or let people explore around in. I think he's fashioning it after, like, a lot of Halo stuff, yeah. He's fashioning it after a lot of Halo stuff. I probably wouldn't go down the Halo route specifically. If anyone else built one. How I built the entire universe in Minecraft. Oh, I wonder if anyone built like a black hole in Minecraft. Minecraft black hole. Someone built a black hole in Minecraft.
The dimension is pretty empty with the island, void, and nothing for millions upon.
And it was not looking good for WuWa.
Did he build it? Here it is.
I decided to work on the entire event horizon next. As the final block drew closer, I knew that my time on this project was coming to an end. This project had taken me hundreds of hours. It nearly cost me everything. I had planned every step from the beginning, built the fastest.
It cost me everything, but it was worth it.
Friends.
That actually looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that looks really cool.
One final thing, if you made it this far, I wanted to let you know that to...
Like, this is the kind of stuff that I would probably build in Minecraft if I ever went in there. What does... I'm still working on, I think, working on 𝘧𝘮. What does she need?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
These are from 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘺. So this is the 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘺 fight. Do I want to start a Minecraft server? At the current moment, no. I would have to, like, look into the... I know there's, like, different kinds of Minecraft servers. At least I think. Let me rephrase that. I think there are different kinds of Minecraft servers that you can build. And so if I ever did do a Minecraft server, I would have to, like, look into what the various servers are. Because if I did, like, it would be very... like... how do I say this? Like, science fiction-y. And so, like, I would probably try to do realistic graphics, so I'm not sure if that's a server-side thing, or if that's a client-side thing I would have to do. It's not hard, it's just annoying. And then with 𝘧𝘬𝘳's skill, if you get cancelled activating it, you have to wait, which really sucks. The fabric server is the most stable. You can add mods into. I've seen some people add some crazy mods. Like, I saw a Minecraft server that was like all Pokemon, and like you had to like go and collect the Pokemon and stuff. There's probably crazier stuff out there. But I would y'all remember when 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘺 first came out, like, the echoes would drop on the floor? Realistic graphics or client-side depends on your texture pack and the shaders. That is something you download and... Oh, okay, alright. Okay, gotcha. You don't remember that, but I wonder why. Probably because if you didn't, like, if you didn't play the game for, like, the first week after 𝘬𝘪𝘠 dropped as a boss. That's probably why. But yeah, that's the 𝘬𝘪𝘠 fight. It's not hard. It's just annoying. Like most boss fights are. They're not hard, they're just annoying. I'm not using the team that I wanted to for this.
Keep dancing.
That's okay. I'm not using the team I want, but we're still doing the damage, and that's what matters. But yeah, when 𝘬𝘪𝘠 first came out, the echoes dropped on the floor. It was funny. Because I thought that was intentional, honestly. I thought that was intentional. Until they changed it. They patched it like a week after. Come on. Thank you. And that's when I realized it has to do with how, like, how the orientation of the object is made in your 3D programming, in your 3D software, your modeling program. Where's the bike rider? Here it is. And that orientation can become slightly mixed up when it's called... I'm still using the wrong character. Oh well. And so if it's called incorrectly, or maybe I should say correctly, then like it'll be like offset by about 90 degrees from where it needs to be. And so the cheap fix is to basically just rotate the model 90 degrees. And that will fix it when it's called. I know this because I've had this happen to me when I do my 3D modeling stuff. And I will, like, use an object, and it will be oriented off by 90 degrees, and I'm like, well, that sucks. So the fix is basically just to go in there and rotate it 90 degrees. I know how to host a server and make a server, so if you ever want to make one, you can help. Though making and hosting is 100 times more complicated and frustrating than just making a server on a website. Yeah, I'd have to look into it. Like, I wouldn't say, like, I'm a, like, computer guru. I'm not a computer guru. Did she get wet? She looks wet. She looks wet. How is she wet? Is there water down there? Wet. Do the other characters get wet too? I know this was something that they were planning on implementing. That's what the leaks are. That's what the leak said. They're planning on implementing like a wet status look, just like how they now have like a damage status look on the characters. No, she looks dry. I can't tell. It looks dry though. Yeah, like, I mean, I would probably do my due diligence and look up how to build like a Minecraft server. See, this is normal. This is normal. This is normal. Alright, that didn't change the status effect. Let's go into here. Oh wow, she really swims fast. Oh wow, yeah, look, she's wet. You can't really tell because the light's interfering. Okay. Wow. Huh. Anyways. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm done ogling my character now. But yeah, I would like, I'm like mildly interested in doing like Minecraft. I wouldn't say like I'm full blown, yeah, let's do it. I would probably look up, but if I did do it, like I said, like I would probably do my own server. But I would look up like what I would, like what I could possibly do with it. Yeah, all of these are garbage. I think that's... Ooh, mail? Thank you for the survey. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anything for you guys. Just keep the spice flowing, right? The spice must flow. Just keep the spice flowing. How many of these do I have now? 22. Wow. I am definitely not ready for the next banner at all. I am not ready. Example? What do you mean? Like, I'll be honest, like, I know a little bit about Minecraft, but, like, that's, like, very basic, low-level, interesting, basic, low-level, like, amateur knowledge on Minecraft. Like, I have no, like, real, like, knowledge. I know that there are a couple of different versions. I know you can start your own server. I know you can do mods. And that's basically all I really know. That's basically all I really know. Like, I'll be honest with you, I don't really know a whole lot. Well, first I would probably make my own world, right? So, like, I would probably make my own world. So, I don't know. It would probably be science fiction-y because that's what I really like, and that's why, like, I'm getting mildly, like, frustrated with Star Rail. Bro thinks she's the Flash. That's why I'm like mildly frustrated with Star Rail. It started out pretty nice with like all the science fiction themes, but it's like slowly becoming less. I mean, it was never really like science fiction. It was more like science fantasy.
Don't be nervous.
And, you know, to be honest, like, the main Star Wars stuff, because that's like what I think of when I think of science fantasy. The main Star Wars stuff, the heck?
All done.
Did she just enter like the Flash zone? Is this an actual scene in the story?
Get ready. Be steady. Hi. Your turn.
Don't be nervous.
After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
she legit entered into the flash zone. Like whatever that like area the flash goes into whenever he like starts moving like at super speed. But yeah, like, you know, I always knew it was going to be like very science fantasy stuff because there's like eons and like people have like special powers and stuff like that. But like it started out very, like it had a lot of like science fiction-y elements to it. That seems to have decreased over time. It looks like it's almost completely forgotten about with Amphoreus with some of the stuff that I've seen come out of there. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, like if I did, ooh. That's cool. Like, I would probably have something like this. Something like this, right? Like, I would build, like, a lot of science fiction stuff in my Minecraft world, like, if I actually got into this. That is so cool. Now that's actually really cool. Like to sit there and build. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. But yeah, that's the thing that's kind of like I'm getting mildly disappointed with Star Rail. Is it's like I wish they would focus more on like the science fiction aspects, or at least like explaining away some of the more fantastic elements. That would make me personally happy, but you know, who am I? I'm just some rando player. I'm random player number 20 billion, right? Looks very complicated and annoying to build. It probably is. Which that's now that you mention that. I'm curious. If this is a thing. FBX converted to Minecraft. So FBX is a type of 3D file. How to convert 3D model to Minecraft in seconds. If this is true, it's big.
To the video, I'll be showing you how to get a build like this into Minecraft and as easily as possible.
Yeah, Sketchfab.
Which is extremely nifty. So if we go over here and download a 3D model, I'd recommend downloading the GLTF.
Yeah, so he's converting probably the 3D mesh. Is he is he
press it, we will see that yes, it's working. So that's how I would recommend doing it. Scale it first.
What is he using? What is he using?
One, for example, two braces and a one. That's why it's separated like that. It's because I downloaded FBX first and then GLTF. So we just had to.
You can do that. You've done it before. Okay, yeah, that would be a lot better then, because then like I could legit model stuff in Blender. I could model stuff in Blender. What is that? Blip?
Properly. So I would recommend just clicking one, for example, and pressing.
Is that what he's using? Blip? Still technically not available. How to install Blip?
Hello everyone, I'm showing you how to install Blip. This is for Blender. You can start downloading
Blender, yeah.
Or it should be here under installing, but downloading, then you can install it. Download. So when you go to the link for Blender, you can start downloading that. I recommend just download that right now.
Is it here? Here it is. GitHub. Okay, Blip. Still in alpha, hasn't been updated in 3 years, so it's basically the release version. This is basically the release version. You can design, yeah, so that's what I was thinking, right? Like, if I did like ever get into Minecraft and build a server, I would probably build like a lot of assets in Blender, or go to like what that one guy was showing you, there's a website. There's a couple of websites, but like this is the big one. It's called 𝘧𝘗. You can get like a lot of stuff. So, packs. Downloadable. Depending on what you plan on doing with it, I would always recommend like turning off some of the filters. So NC just means you can't make commercial use of the item. But there's a lot of like packs and stuff that you can download. Like these are 3D assets. And then like if you can just like convert these, a lot of them are paid. That's what the $sign means. But there's a fair number of them that aren't. You just got to be mindful of what you're looking for. But you could like download these packs and use if you could convert these into like Minecraft capable, like, ooh, here's a nice ruins one. Yeah, if you could convert these into like Minecraft capable like items that you can just like start using to like build in Minecraft, then like you could very easily build up a world in a matter of a couple of months just by mixing and matching different elements. There's something called World Painter. Ooh, you can even have like monsters. I'm guessing this is it. Oh, is this specifically for Minecraft? Okay. Interactive map generator for Minecraft Java. It allows you to paint landscapes using similar tools as a regular paint program. Sculpt and mold terrain, paint materials, trees, snow, ice onto it, and much more. World Painter. Ultimate World Painter tutorial. Ooh.
See this beautiful island? I made this in 15 minutes with World Painter. You can too if you watch this video. Download.
Oh wow, the draw distance is terrible.
Let's fire up World Painter and get started. This is the Ultimate World Painter's Beginner Guide. If you lose me, feel free to pause or rewind the video. So immediately you're gonna.
It looks like yeah, it looks like GIMP-ish.
The only option you have at creating terrain. Do not use these brushes.
Do not use these brushes.
They are much better. Download the World Painter brush folder I left in the description.
Ooh.
Once you've done that, click Tools and then open Custom Brush Folder. You're going to take the pack you downloaded, drop the folder in here and unzip it. Now close out and restart World Painter. You should see it.
Yeah, this looks like a map generator, like a normal map generator, but specific to Minecraft. I imagine you have to like export it into something that you can import. Like I said, like I would probably have to, like, if I got into this, like don't get me wrong, like it looks like it would be pretty fun. I would probably just have to do like a bunch of research before I got into it though. Because like people who do Minecraft almost do it exclusively. It's like a full-time gaming job essentially. Especially like if they're like doing like their own server and building worlds and stuff. I wonder... This is just a thought that I had that just came across my brain. Minecraft VR. It's just controller input, okay. You see this right here, this part right here, mining. This is the only thing that bothers me when I see people that play Minecraft. And I know it's in the name, but they just do like a lot of mining. I don't know. But yeah, like I right now at least, like I don't have any plans of doing like anything Minecraft related. If I did, like I would probably just end up building like my own sci-fi space fantasy-ish world. It would probably be more more like science fiction-y than like science fantasy, but I would probably have like certain fantasy elements into it, but not a whole lot. Really? That's the way. Really? I mean, I don't know. Like every time that I end up seeing, like I'll pull up people that are like doing Minecraft. Maybe it's just like the random time that I happen to pull people up doing Minecraft, they're always just mining. And so that's one thing like I see a lot of people doing and it just turns me off. It's like people who play video games, like the MMOs, and their whole shtick is just like crafting. Like that's it, it's just crafting. And it's like, I don't mind making things, but like you just log into the video game and all you do is craft. Why? Why are you doing this? So that's just me. Again, like I'm not very familiar with Minecraft outside of like the bare minimum basics. So in that respect, like I can't really comment on like a lot of stuff. It's just what I've seen. It's just early game being more reliant on mining. When you get further, you can make farms and all that to get important materials. So I do have to ask. I pre-downloaded the game, as in like the update for Star Rail. It's now asking me to update again. What was the point of the pre-download? They might be clearing out areas to consolidate to start their builds. Okay. I said consolidate because that's what it's saying on the Hoyo launcher. Or they're getting maybe that's the case. I don't know why, but like every time that I see people playing like Minecraft again, like I always just see them mining. Like that's literally all I see them doing. So I always was like, you're spending all of your time just like farming stuff. What's like, this is like worse than like Farm Simulator. This basically is like Farming Simulator. It's just making builds that are material. Okay. And that could be it too. I don't know. Is that part of Minecraft fun? Like just the farming part? Like, I mean, I don't know. Again, like, I don't know. I just, that's just what I see people do a lot of. And so, like, I don't really know from like a personal standpoint how things play out. Sci-fi. 7, like, yeah, this would be like what I would do for like Minecraft, is very science fiction-y stuff. Like, I would probably have like a ring world. Like, if this was just me talking here, like I have no commitment currently, I'm just talking, so just take it as that. I would have like a ring world. I don't know if you've ever like seen or heard of it. Halo is like the big one. So I'd have like a ring world. I would probably have maybe not a Dyson shell, but a Dyson swarm. I'd probably have like a Dyson swarm. This is more like a, these are more like Dyson rings. This is a Dyson swarm. I'd probably have like a Dyson swarm. This is a really cool Dyson swarm. Probably have stuff like this. The goal would be to have like maybe some like antimatter factories.
We're once again going back into the archives, taking a brand new look at a topic I covered way back in the early days of...
I don't know if it would be like real to life, because building a huge ring and a Dyson swarm, I mean, you probably could do it, but it would be like a lot of processing power.
Or maybe you want something dark and gritty, a dystopian cyberpunk landscape like in Blade Runner or
I would probably have like some of this too.
These two styles are both equally fantastic, but they have some big differences. If we're talking like classic retro sci-fi, I feel like you gotta build some sort of alien spaceship, or
definitely
terraform like a vibrant custom choices. Minecraft doesn't exactly lend itself to a sci-fi style, so we'll have to be a bit creative with our block choices, but that's okay. I talked about this briefly in my OG sci-fi builds video from way back when, but like...
I would probably have to like visit certain worlds to get like inspiration to like see what their design schemes were.
As you can see, it's not much compared to the massive amount of blocks in the game, but that's not a problem. Just because I'm showing you these blocks doesn't mean you can only build with them. If anything, this allows for a lot of really cool creative block choices.
Do I like your spaceship?
I've got it linked down in the description, or you can just look up Minecraft.
Yeah, you can. That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, like I'm not like this is nothing I'm committing to. I'm just looking at it. So just take that as you will. But like this is nothing I'm committing to. I'm just looking at it. I'd probably have like some underwater worlds too. That would be really cool. Like I used to play with like Legos when I was a kid, and I would build like a lot of science fiction-y stuff. So like all of this feels like basically like adult version of Legos. If you want to think of it that way, it's like adult version of Legos. Probably have like secret labs and stuff underground or something. But yeah, like I said, like I have no inherent interest right now in doing anything Minecraft related. It's cool to look at, especially with like the realistic graphics, but I probably wouldn't, at the very least currently, I wouldn't do a whole lot with it. You at a standpoint where you're trying to help you understand stuff, so you need to explain to it because some stuff is complicated. Sure it is. Like there's, from what, like I said, like I know virtually nothing about, like Minecraft other than like the bare minimum basic stuff that like your common, average, everyday gamer knows about Minecraft that doesn't play Minecraft, right? The mining part relies on the context heavy. Okay. And that makes sense too. Like, I guess if you're building like a huge world, you would have to like farm a lot of material, so that makes a lot of sense. Oh, wow. I'm having a difficult time contacting the MiHoYo server, apparently. At least for Star Rail. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Yeah, you mine at the beginning so you don't die to mobs. Is that like a thing like across the board? Like when you start out, like, is that like a thing across the board that you just straight up, like, you have to just like mine? There's no way to like you know, cut through that, cheese your way through it? Later on, you mostly mining to get materials for a big building project. Okay. So, like, are the mobs, like, always going to be part of the game? Like, that's just one thing you can't get past? Like, are you able to make, like, a server without, like, you know, zombies or whatnot? Because I know, like, back when Minecraft came out, I think that was, like, a big thing. Like, there were zombies all over the place. And, like, you couldn't, like, escape that. The mobs are what makes it interesting. Can you have different types of mobs? So, like, again, like, I'm just like shooting the breeze here. Like, I have no interest in committing, at least not right now. But, like, can you have different mobs? So, like, if I was gonna build like a sci-fi world, like, could my mobs be like aliens, or do they have to be like zombies? Like, if I'm like, you know, fighting, like, you know, random, like, uncivilized aliens for, like, resources to build my, my giant satellite in space, I think that would be a lot cooler and more, like, lore accurate than, like, fighting zombies. Mobs are what allow you to build XP generators in farms, like a gold farm. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to, like, again, like, I'd have to, like, research all of this, because, like, I know virtually nothing about Minecraft, so, like, none of this is, like, stuff in my field of expertise at all. But if you're able to go from, like, a 3D model into something you can import into Minecraft, I think that would be a huge boon for creation. That sounds like adding mods to the server. It would be a thing that you would want. Okay. Yeah, then that would probably be like mods or something. Like, instead of zombies, you're fighting aliens, because that would make more sense. Or maybe, like, the aliens you're fighting, like, they could bite a random NPC. Can you have, like, NPCs in Minecraft? Like, NPC villagers? Is that a thing in Minecraft? Because otherwise, like, if it was just, like, random people in the world that come to your server, that would be, like, a pretty lonely place. They could, like, you could have, like, the mobs, like, bite, like, these aliens. They could, like, bite the NPCs. They could be, like, attacking the NPCs, having, like, a turf war. And, like, if the NPC gets bitten, they would like turn into a zombie. That would be cool too. What am I asking? You know how, like, an MMO has, like, NPCs? Like, random villagers, NPCs, right? That, like, go about doing their stuff. Or like, you know how you have in like Star Rail, like all the random NPCs just going about doing their own stuff? Do you have that in Minecraft? Are you able to have that in Minecraft or no? That's what I'm asking. Like NPCs, non-player characters. Like a party? It wouldn't be like a party, no. I mean, they could be throwing a party. But it wouldn't be like a party of sorts. Like, I'm not asking to form like a party of adventurers. Like, Minecraft... How about this? Minecraft NPCs. How about I just look it up? NPCs. How to get and use custom NPCs in Minecraft Bedrock. I'm not sure if that's what I want or not. This right here would be what I would do. If you could have like AIs simulating a civilization with NPCs in Minecraft, that would be great.
Performing any action with emergent government, economy, culture, religion, and more. It starts in Minecraft, but we are already going beyond.
This is a Minecraft server, but every player here is actually an autonomous AI agent. And
they're called players, they're not AIs.
Of using other apps and games. Our agents started with nothing and then worked together to collect over 300 items in Minecraft. They set up a market.
So maybe there aren't like NPCs. Maybe there aren't NPCs in Minecraft. But something like this, basically. This would be cool. Like, you could have like a few hundred NPCs just randomly doing stuff in Minecraft.
An economy. In this case, you might think the merchants would trade the most. But it was actually the priest. Why? He was bribing townsfolk to convert. We run these ads every day, and they're always different.
That's hilarious.
Here are 3 of some of our favorite moments.
Custom NPCs plus. Maybe this is what you need. Okay. Then, yeah, there's a lot of mods. Yeah, seeing as something that a lot of people probably want. Yeah, so that's like, I would probably have like a lot of NPCs. That way, like, it actually... That way, like, the world would feel more alive than just, like, empty and barren, right? And that's kind of like what I would go for, honestly. Again, that's just me. If I aim to ease developing multi-platform mods. Mouse tweaks. Yeah, I would have to like look at this and stuff. Player transport. A server I made years ago, I added a mod where random dungeons and stuff would spawn and they would give loot. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Especially if like you could if you could... Oh, yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Especially if you could, like, design, like, a scheme for the dungeons. Like, if it was, like, science fiction-y dungeon, and not, like, a fantasy dungeon, right? Because that would be, like, what I would be interested in mostly. Again, like, I have a huge thing for, like, science fiction stuff. Anyways, all right. The game finally decided to update. Oh, wow. We were just cutting right into that. Oh, wow. Why? Why did we just cut right into this? Jeez, all we did was log in. That's interesting. They didn't do this on the previous characters, did they? Like, I don't recall them doing this with, like, the previous characters. That's the new 𝘧𝘬𝘕𝘛 pull animation that they were showing it. Oh, okay. They don't have that with other characters, do they? Like, I'm fairly certain, like, other characters they don't have that with, or at least they didn't in the past. Don't quote me on that. But I'm fairly certain they didn't have that. Like, I don't remember getting that for Firefly. I don't remember getting that for... Well, they probably don't have it for, like, the standard characters, but, I'm curious... Do any of the other characters have it? I don't think so. They started to do it this patch with Okay. So, are they gonna... Any idea if they're gonna, like, end up adding that to... like, more characters? Or, like, the old characters are, like, yeah, we don't care about the old characters, they're kind of screwed. Or is that how this works? Is that how this works? The old characters are kind of screwed. I got a feeling the old characters are kind of screwed. That would be my guess. This isn't 𝘬𝘮 we're talking about. It's Wuthering Waves, right? It's Wuthering. This isn't Wuthering Waves we're talking about. It's 𝘧𝘢𝘢. So you know they're probably not going to go back and add them to like the
Let's improvise.
Older characters. That's my guess. They'll probably start doing that with new characters. That would be my guess. Like, all the characters from here after, they're going to do it too, but like the older characters are going to be like kind of screwed. All the old characters are going to be like kind of screwed. Is this like a explore thousands of legendary mods? Okay. So this isn't specific to like... Oh wow, Minecraft's listed number 1.
It's bleeding.
They are buffing the old characters in 3.4. So they announced that they are buffing the characters.
Swept away by the wind.
In a couple of patches.
Let the show begin.
Because, you know, that's very important to know about 3 months ahead of time, right? Because if a patch is like 40 days, 80 days-ish, 80 days and change maybe, so almost 3 months, that's very important to know about. Do they have like... Here they are. I have no idea what... Worlds, maybe? Worlds. Look for worlds.
Let the show begin.
the earth. Wow, they got a lot of mods here. Let's see here. Minecraft, sci-fi mods. Alright, we're going to... I will... star it and come back. This much. I have way too many tabs open.
Let's improvise.
Chisel is not on Forge. Okay, so everyone just goes to Forge, I guess. Is that the modding platform for Minecraft, basically?
Existence is unity.
Still the same old. Let the show begin.
So what is it? I assume they're talking about Curse Forge. That's the website we were just on. Sci-fi? Sci-fi bullshit.
Be of your body and mind. All will be swept away by the wind.
The electricity bill for this thing was outrageous. My electricity bill is probably already outrageous because of my PC alone. Went here on vacation once. Not HOA approved. Yeah, it doesn't look HOA approved. That's why you don't live in an HOA neighborhood, no matter what they're telling you. How good an HOA is. HOAs are nothing but like Karens and other old people that don't have anything else to do but nag and complain at you, right? And plus you gotta realize you're paying them to do that. You are literally paying them to basically be a Karen, and I don't support that. I don't support the Karentocracy that we are slowly finding ourselves in. I don't know. Maybe Minecraft might be fun. I don't know. Like, if I can build my own world. I don't know. We'll see.
Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Do they have any, like, planets? Planet. Blank planet. Ooh. Create your own Minecraft server with a single click from Server Miner. Voodoo and I were playing on a server like months ago and we're able to get some dumb clips. Yeah, go ahead, man. Post them up. You can post them up in the Discord and I'll take a look at them.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Extra planets. Yeah, I would probably... Is that? That's not Minecraft. I would probably build like a... I would probably build like a real life or at least a half scale world. Maybe quarter scale. That would probably be more realistic. Like, realistic as in like building. Hey Voodoo, what's up? How are you? Thanks for dropping by. I'm looking at like Minecraft stuff. I don't know how we got on this conversation about Minecraft. I'm not like thinking of playing Minecraft at all. Like, I have no intention of doing so, but it's one of those things, like, if I did, I would probably do, like, a science fiction / fantasy, like, space interstellar kind of a thing. I would, like, have my own server and whatnot. And so that's kind of, like, what I ended up going down looking at as I, farm materials in the background for 𝘬𝘰𝘦𝘺. And I need to farm 𝘬𝘮's materials too. But 𝘬𝘰𝘦 is the more pressing individual that I need to farm for right now.
Until everything burns to ashes! Let the show begin!
They're dumb and aren't edited, so I don't take them seriously. And Voodoo remembers, oh man, is this like old shame? Man of many planes. Is this like old shame? Is that what you're about to send me? Am I gonna end up getting 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺? Probably not, honestly. Probably not. I'm more interested in 𝘬𝘮 than I am in 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺. And so I would probably go for 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺, not 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺, 𝘬𝘮. I would probably, if I can, get 𝘬𝘢, great.
Let the show begin!
I would like to get Fugue at some point, but like, I mean, I don't, unless I'm really freaking lucky with my polls, that probably won't happen this round. I'd have to wait. Plus, like, I have no idea who's going to be coming out as a rerun next patch either. And if it ends up being Sparkle, I want to make sure I have enough to ensure I can get her. Old treasures, I sent them all to you. Okay.
It's bleeding. Fight to live! Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I have no idea what I'm looking at, honestly.
I won't lie. I thought I could knock back the creeper, but instead I hit the vine. The vine was throwing.
I have no idea what I just watched. I'm going to be honest with you on that one.
Let's improvise. Until everything burns to ashes!
It's the same one.
Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
No, fuck!
Everything in this world.
My voice sounds so ass. I'm a mute for now. This isn't. You're not even in the Discord. You're not even like on a call. This is just whatever clips you guys had when you were on a Discord call or whatnot.
Flip that.
I have no idea what's even going on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what's going on.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, you're escaping the monsters down there, and you keep falling off. Okay, I see what's going on. You keep falling off. He died to a creeper. It's just stupid shit. Not gonna lie. Okay.
No, because after all, I'd win. See, using the power of creeper. Damn it.
Everything in
This clip is peak. Is it? I don't get it. Then again, like, I don't play Minecraft, so I have no idea if there's a joke in here or not.
No, because after all, I'd win. See, using the power of creeper.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Damn it.
I watched the first clip. This one, right?
Be of your body and mind. Attack to take six the sea Fight to live!
I won't lie. I thought I could knock back the creeper, but instead I hit the vine. The vine was throwing.
So this is 1, right? Then this is 2. Then this is 3. I watched all of them. Voodoo was blown up by Creeper. Is that the one you're looking for? You forgot to say. That's okay. Like I swear to God, like I'm watching the ones you want me to watch, but it's not there. All right. With that, I think my dailies are basically done, right? Yeah. Bam. Done. All right. Dailies are done. All right. Ooh, that was loud. At least it sounds loud. I don't know. It sounds loud to me, I'll say that much. Alright, this is the battle pass. I don't care about Nameless Honor or whatever the BP is. I don't really care about that. I am free to play because I just am. I just am. It's just you guys dying to random bullshit. Okay. Second anniversary. This isn't bad. Oh, 1600 stellar jades right here. You will receive a letter and gifts after 15 days and 20 hours. Probably gonna choose Firefly. Firefly, I choose you. Super Sales Day. I'm not interested in spending money. What is this? Oh, this just brings up Hoyo versus stuff. First time share rewards. X. Yeah, you don't even have to share it. It popped up a little dialogue. It didn't pop up on the screen because this is only a window capture, not a display capture. You don't even have to share it. 10 million shares. We're going to reach that. We're already at 6.7 and it's only day 2. Annual Trailblaze report. We'll get it in 15 days. Celebration event. Star Rail World. Realm of the Strange. Planner Fissure. Oh, I should have done that. Did I do that? I can't remember if I did that. After claiming this, you can exchange for 5-star characters such as 𝘬𝘁 and Ron-Mei. I already know I'm going to be getting Ron-Mei, so I'm going to go ahead and select her. Bam. It looks like they are adding more characters in the future. That's nice. Spending gift, spending, I guess, if you buy these, okay. Pouch, I'm not planning on buying any of these, but I don't like the fact that it keeps telling me, buy me, buy me. Okay. Cool. Divergent Universe. They're doing the double rewards on something, aren't they? I already exchanged. Stop telling me. Damn it. Star Rail got so desperate. Spending events. Yeah. Spending events are weird because it alienates a lot of the like the low spenders who are like, well, I don't really want to spend a whole lot, and the free-to-plays, so it kind of like kind of sucks. Do we get like we're supposed to get like triple rewards for this, right? Like that's what it said, I think. I'm not sure. I feel like that's what it said. Am I wrong? I could have swore like it said like there was going to be triple rewards. Yeah, how do I go to this? Unavailable. Okay, in 1 month and in 2 weeks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the only reason, yeah, like, so this is a very monetized anniversary if you look at it from like a somewhat neutral perspective. You can now select the limited 5-star characters 𝘬𝘬, Blade, 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘕 to add to the Celestial Invitation character list. I have enough Bailu's. So this will be fine. Himiko, Welt, I don't mind more Bronias because I personally like Bronya, and eventually I want to level her up to an appropriate level where she can give me support. I don't mind 𝘠𝘗𝑟d, I think he's pretty cool. I don't mind Clara. 𝘬𝘮 is cute, and this is basically a teenage grown-up version of 𝘬𝘮. 𝘬𝘯𝘏's like whatever. And then like I don't mind getting a 𝘧𝘬𝘬. Like personally don't mind getting a 𝘧𝘬𝘬. Bam. Okay. All right. Who is? Oh, Ron May. That's right.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Am I going to pull? Yes, I am. I promise I won't keep you in suspense for too much longer. I farmed a bunch of stuff for her.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Ahead of time. So we are going to get her up to level 80 at the very least. Ah! I don't have enough! How many more do I need? I need 5 more. Omni Synthesizer, I need 5. Perfect. I have enough. Boom. Alright.
Research is progressing at astronomical
The real question is, do I have enough of this? That's the real question. Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, the mystery of the eons remains unsolved.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool story, bro. Alright, Ron May is now at 80. Perfect. I love how one of the things is... I love how one of the things is spend credits and you get a thing. That's more than enough for one of the including their traces. Yeah, so I think we might be good enough in that respect. Why does it keep telling me this? Stop it! The Great Cosmic Enterprise, Path of Erudition. Invite friends. What does this even do? The invite rewards, like I've never bothered taking part in like invite rewards. Cool. Will it view details? Is this what it is? Was that literally it? That was literally it. God. Go. Thank you. Thank you. Those the little buttons.
Has entered the chat.
Retrospective Fit 2. Cheap viewers. Y'all know what we do with cheap viewers, right?
Fuck 'em. Retrospective Effort 2 has got wrecked.
That's what we do with cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. I want high quality viewers. Only the highest quality. Alright. Where... So we're pulling for Acheron. At least I am pulling for Acheron. I'm not interested in, Castery. Sorry, guys. Where would be a good place to pull for Acheron? She's like a Pennyconey person, right? Like she was from Pennyconey? Where did we first meet her at? What's a cheap viewer? Fake ones. They're fake viewers. They're fake viewers. No, we buy them. I heard fuck them next. Yeah. Yeah. So, I get a lot of those from, the Revelry, maybe the Revelry? Golden Hour, maybe? Here, maybe? So, like, I get a lot of those on Twitch primarily because I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch, right? And so... they're basically just offering fake viewers, which I'm not really interested in. So it's basically just a bot, and I know it's a bot because like when I see the oh, I can't go that way. Oh, that sucks. When I see the comment pop up, like there's no bump up in viewers on Twitch, so I know it's a bot. They're just botting. And what it's for is basically you go and pay like a botting service to artificially inflate your viewership on Twitch. That's all it does. And I've actually seen that happen live. I was watching someone and they had like a few hundred viewers and there was only like maybe 2 people in the chat actually chatting. Like 2 of those viewers were actually chatting. And so, like, you can pretty much tell. Like, there's gonna be, like, I don't know, like, the statistics or the ratio behind it, but just, like, off the top of my head, like, probably a solid 1/3 to 1/2 of all people that watch are just lurking. And I say that from, like, my own personal perspective, because I lurk a lot when I'm watching people. Like, I don't chat a whole lot personally, and so that's something I take into account. So, you know, let's say there's, you know, like, in this case, like, let's say there's, like, I think she had, like, 200 or 300 like, counted views. But she only had, like, 2 or 3 people, like, actually chatting back and forth in the chat. And so, from that number, like, a good 1 to 150 are probably just supposed to be lurking. Like, they're just, like, lurking and interested in what you're saying and what the chat's saying, right? But you would expect at least, you know, a good... you know, I would say, like, 50 to 80 people chatting, roughly. Like, if you have, like, a good solid community that you're, like, close with, you're gonna have, like, at least 1/3, maybe a bit more, that are, like, consistently chatting, and maybe, like, the remaining, like, 1/6, 1/8, like, chatting here and there, but like a solid half or so are going to be lurking. And I've seen that like consistently, and I've noticed that like the lurk percentage grows the more people are watching. So like if you watch like people who have like several thousand viewers, like if you just sit there and look at the number of people that are like consistently chatting, I would say, you know, let's say it's like a 5,000 or 6,000 view stream. I would say you might be able to pick out maybe 300 or 400 like consistent different people chatting. So that's just something that I've noticed. I don't know if there's like statistics on it or like an actual study. That's just something that I've noticed. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Rishin. I always appreciate you. I am about to pull for Acheron here. I don't know where to like go to pull for her specifically. I thought like this would be a decent place. I don't know. Like, is there like a place I should go to like pull for her? Like a special place, like how we went to like Herda's office where the simulated universe was to pull for her. You're gonna go buy some cheap viewers. Yeah, go buy some cheap viewers. Go buy some cheap viewers. That works. Go to the Dreamscape. I think that's where I'm at, right? Am I at the Dreamscape? I'm in the Dreamscape. Is there a place here specifically? The Dreamscape Reverie, maybe? There's Dreamflux Reef. There's Soulglad, Scorched Sand Audition venue. There's the Penacony Grand Theater, but we're not pulling for Sunday, so this doesn't make any sense. Where we first met her, so outside of the Dream, where we first met her was somewhere over here. She was getting bullied, right? She was getting bullied somewhere over here, right? Let's get some money. Alright, Mr. Owl, spew me some cash. Spew me some cash. I wonder if this is Albert. If this is like imitation of Albert. Reverie, I think. The Dreamscape Reverie? Okay. Oh, shh. How did I get pulled into this? Thank God it was over quickly. Thank God that was over quickly. God. Dreamscape Reverie. Okay. Here? Was it here? I think it was here, right? Like, we got pulled into the Dream here, I think, right? When we were, warping. So this makes sense, I guess. Tell him run them pockets. Alright. So this is the Dreamscape version of our room. Alright, let's see here. What is a good Acheron team? Characters that I have. Let me see what a good Acheron team is. It would be Zhao-Chu, who I don't have, so Pella, Sparkle, I don't have Sparkle. I basically don't have anybody. Alright. So how about... I have Pella somewhere. I don't have Welt. Am I where? She already here. Okay. I don't have Welt. Let's see here. I don't know. Would Mini Herda work? Would Ting-Yun work? Do I have, do you mean Guanafin? I don't think so. I don't think I have Guanafin. You mean... I assume you mean this chick, right? I'm fairly certain I don't have her. She's Nihility Fire. Yeah, I don't have her. Yeah. I don't have Silverwolf. These are the characters that I have, basically. How about Bailu? We'll put Bailu in the team for good luck. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Bailu's in the team for good luck. No, why not? You know how they always say, like, break a leg before you go on stage for a play? And that's supposed to be good luck, right? So we're bringing Bailu because we already have, like, an E1 Bailu, right? We already have an we have an E2 Bailu. My bad. We have an E2 Bailu. And I took her off the selector. So I won't lose to her, 1, 2, 3, a fourth time. I won't lose to her a fourth time, so I can't get an E3 Bailu if I can't pull her, right? She would snap a leg for real. She would snap a leg just so that she could have the chance to heal you. Is that what you're saying? Alright. I think this is good. We'll run with this. How about that? We have the MC, because we need a Trailblazer on our team. Who doesn't need a Trailblazer? We have Pella for Nihility purposes. And then we have Bailu for good luck. So I think this is good. I think this is a lore accurate team, guys. I think we're good here. I think we have a lore accurate team, not gonna lie. That's just me though. But I'm fairly certain we have a lore accurate team. You know what? If you lose, you better get a Fuxuan. I would like, so like if I lost, if I lost, which I hope that doesn't happen, of course. If I lost, like, I would hope it would either be to Himiko, Welt, Bronya, Zila, Clara, or Fuxuan. I don't know about Fuxuan, like, I'm 50-50 about Fuxuan. Fuxuan and Gepard are like, I don't mind, but I'd prefer not to, if that makes sense, right? But, like, I like Himiko, I like Welt, I like Bronya. I want Zila, God. I pronounced her name incorrectly for years. And then I would like to get a Clara, because Clara's cute. So Welt would be huge if you get Acheron. Celestial Invitation, yeah, so. Is he, is he, what is he? Is he like Imaginary Nihility? Is that what he is? Is he like an Imaginary Nihility? He is, okay, ooh. So, alrighty. We are where we first... Nice. We are where we first met Acheron. And you only have like one. Yeah, I have Pella. That's it. Right? I think that's it. Oh. I have, whoever this guy is. Luca. I have Luca. Is he any good? You're gonna tell me no, aren't you? You're gonna tell me no. Is he any good? No. We are cooked. Have I pulled? No, I'm about to. Luca's shit, yeah. That's what it sounded like. Alright. So we have a lore-accurate team. We have an extra spot for Acheron to come home to. We have 143 pulls. I'd say we're doing pretty good. He is okay, he is not okay. His single target damage isn't bad. But he's only single target. That would be terrible. Like, because, like, it's mostly for... Like, I think, like, it's majority, like, you're just fighting, like, groups now, right? Like, unless you're fighting a boss, it's all just waves of groups. Alrighty. Star Trace replay. This is that... Oh, yeah. Genshin could never, by the way. Alright, Fugue, 𝘬𝘁, Acheron. Let me get my smallest violin at 50-50 loss. Okay. Alright. I got you, fam. I got you. Alright. Smallest violin. Alright. Smallest violin incoming. Right here. Alright. We have the music necessary in case this goes south. I wish they added it for every character. They don't actually have that for when you get her. What? So, like, if you pull her, you don't get this animation? Then what's the point of it? Is that what you're saying? You don't, so no, you don't get this animation when you pull her. Then what's the point of this? Then what's the point of this? This makes no sense. Why would they have this if they didn't actually use it for when you pull the character? That makes no sense. Alright. Anyways. Yes, it's a fucking scam. It is. It sounds like a scam. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna we're gonna pull. We're gonna pull. Alright. We're gonna pull. Most useful short animation ever. Alright. Let's view the details of where we're at. Wrong one. It's history. That's not history. You would think view details would be viewing the history, right? Can I not view the history on here? View details? Records. Here it is. Okay. Records. Alright. I didn't tell you guys this, but I actually got Robin. I got 2 of her in a 10 pull. Right before her banner ended. FYI. I never told you that. I have her. I have an E1 Robin. I pulled her twice in a 10 pull before her banner ended. Anyways, we are coming off of that. Bring up the Acheron theme. Okay. You are so sneaky. Yes, I didn't tell you guys that yet. I've been holding on to her. I've been trying to build her in secret just for you guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, Acheron theme. But congrats, thank you, yeah. I was shocked that I got her. Because I was just like, okay, her banner's ending. Let me do a couple of polls. Bam. Oh. Oh, well that's interesting. Oh. Huh. Was not expecting that. That was my reaction. That was my reaction. Alright. Alright, we're gonna play Acheron's music in the background here. Alright, we gotta bring this girl home. Bro is sneaky, yeah. Bro is cheeky, yeah. Yeah, because my mindset was basically, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I either build the pity, or I get an early Robin, very early Robin apparently, or I lose very early too, and so it was only an absolute win, no matter where I went with those polls. So I've been building her for Herda, trying to. She's not very well built because I've been working on my other characters, but she's not very well built. Like, I don't have a light cone or anything on her. I have like all of her traces leveled up for the most part. I need to finish this one. And I have like nothing for her. But yeah. So. Okay. Alright. We have the music. We have the team. Bro expected to win, but it went beyond. I mean, to infinity and beyond, right? That's how this works. That's how this works. Alright, we have the team, we have the music, we have the place. Let's go. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we do. Alright. Nothing on the first one, but, you know, that's to be expected. That's to be expected. We got Pella, so I don't know what she's at now, but we got her. Robin is useful for every team and almost every team, especially for the hunt. That's what I was reading about her. 50-50 is lost, throw hands with Bailu. You know how that would work, right? She would probably kick our ass, and then she would give us... She would treat our injuries that she caused, right? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually a little cute. That little animation was actually a little cute. Alright, what do we get? We now have an E1 Pella.
Push forward.
Alright, let's go. Alright, second one. Still a 4-star. It'd be like Messi football shot or a punt. What do we get? A light cone. Genius's repose for erudition. Is this good? This feels like it's good. This feels like it's good. You get an increase in your attack, and then you increase your crit damage for by 24% for 3 turns if it's successful. This feels like it's good. Is very good? Okay, yeah, this feels like it's good. Ronaldo has a stronger shot, so do a Ronaldo kick. Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all straight up want me to hurt the doctor. Y'all straight up want me to just, like, basically completely, like, destroy Bailu Well, and she's done nothing except give me extra Eidolons that I didn't want. Alright, what do we get? We got a Gallagher that I think I already have at E6. I think I already have Gallagher at E6. Maybe not. I thought I had him at E6. Apparently not. Now, E4. Now I have him at E5.
Don't get too lost.
I'll have him at E6 before the end of the day. Okay. Okay, we got something here. We got something. Alright. What do we get? What do we get? What is this? This was what? The fourth one, I think? Fourth pull? So we got, what, 40-ish pulls in? Alright. Only silence remains. I don't know if that's a good light cone or not. Yeah, early. Yeah, definitely early. The real question is, did we win? Did we win? That's the hard question that has to be asked. All right, lots of 3 stars here. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Here it is. Here it is. Oh shit! Sweet. So that is 3 50/50s in a row, because the first and second Robin were both off of the 50/50, the guaranteed that I got on whoever I was pulling for before. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, all right. Oh my god. My friend lost 3 75/25s. Oh my god, that sucks. Like you have the advantage with the 75/25 and you still lose, man. That really royally sucks. That sucks. All right. We have Raiden, Bosun, Mori, May on our team. It looks like coming to... Oh, for real?
I understand.
For real? You don't get the character slotted into your team automatically? That's so weird. That's so weird. That happens in Genshin, that happens in Wuthering Waves.
Our time spent with one another is precious.
But that doesn't happen in Star Rail? For real? That's so weird. Light cone is a must for her. Yeah. So I know her light cone is like half of her kit. But... Oh. Well, that's cool. That's cool. But, I think I would probably just go for Xiaoqiu. Yeah, Xiaoqiu's better than the light cone. At this point, just go for Biss. Yeah. So I'll probably... Let's see here. Best in slot's going to be Xiaoqiu. How many does... It probably doesn't update automatically. Yeah, it doesn't update automatically. What did I start at? I think I started at 144, so 143 maybe, I think. So what did I get up to? That was what, 40 pulls, I think? So that's not bad. That's really good. Alright. I don't want to exchange for these. Because I want to get a light cone at some point. I also have the option of going for Fugue. So, yeah. I wanna... Is Fugue also Nihility? If Fugue is Nihility, she is Nihility, okay. Should I go for Fugue instead to rotate her, like you said, between Firefly and Acheron's team? because that would later on free up. That would actually free up Harmony MC for Remembrance MC later on down the line when we need her. Like, because we use Remembrance MC right now, right? Instead of Harmony MC, if you're able to, you prefer to use Remembrance for the Remembrance teams. Should I go for Fugue instead of Xiaoqiu and just rotate her between Acheron and Firefly's team? Since you have Firefly, I recommend freeing up Harmony MC from Firefly's grasp. Okay. So then, best thing to do would be to get Fugue to rotate between the two teams. Time for Cat to play with Fugue's tail. I mean, I personally think Fugue is an absolute... Ting Yun's an absolute snack. And it helps the fact that, you know, she had like a Kit Kat bar break, and I love Kit Kat bars. Like, my second or third favorite candy bar. Has to be. Like, she's just an absolute snack. 100% absolute snack. And plus, I mean, how could you not want to play with this, like, fluffy tail? And, like, not want to play with her ears, right? I mean, come on, guys. Versatility is much better. Xiaoqiu is also pretty restrictive. It can only be used in Acheron, and if you aren't using Firefly, you can still use Fugue with Acheron. Okay, yeah. So I think this is probably a better idea then. Go for Fugue, is what I'm hearing, and what sounds like to be the best option currently, because she'll be able to rotate around, and plus this will basically give us like 3 DPS-ish teams, like Acheron with Fugue, and then I already have the Herda, and you guys know I already have Robin, so that works, and then Firefly. Alrighty. We're going for Fugue. Double break with Fugue also, yes! Plus now with Ron May, like, I think that's like the best team right now. Double break, Fugue, Harmony MC is also very strong. So basically what I'm hearing is if we get Fugue, the only thing we have is just options, right? A lot of options to choose from is what I'm hearing if we get Fugue. I like my options. Alrighty. Alright, is there a place we should go for Fugue? You know what we should do? Alright. Pella, we appreciate your service. Bailu, we appreciate the luck you brought to this team. But, alas, we must go now. Alright. Lore-accurate team. Is there somewhere I should go to pull for the second Kit Kat bar? Go to the place where she got snapped. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Alright. That's a very good idea. Let's go to Zhanzhou Lafu. She had the Kit Kat bar snap. Not here. Was it at the Alchemy Commission? Or was it at the Artisanship? I don't think it was here. I think it was the Alchemy Commission. Was it here? Alright. Support, of course. We need support. All the support. Alright. These two don't have support skills. That's okay. Alright. You posted Fugue's themes on perfect. Yes, we need to play the theme again. We need to stack as many cards in our favor as possible. Because God, if we win this straight up, that is like 4 freaking 50-50s in a row.
Peace is above all things.
Alright. How do I do loop? Loop. Alright. Alright. It's at the temple. Where is the temple at? It was here, right? It was here? I want to say it was around here. Like, I remember we went through here. We went through here. We went over here. I think it was here, right? It was here, right? I think it was here. I think it was here that she had like the Kit Kat bar snap. I'm fairly certain it was here, right? It was here? I think it was here. It was here. I'm fairly certain it was here. Alright. Yes, it was here? Okay. Alright. Alright. For good luck, we need to do one more thing. We need to do one more thing. Alright. Qingyun. Next snap. We need to do one more thing. We need to relive the memory.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘺 said that
Peace is above all things.
She's so cute. No, for real. I straight up, like, when we had that scene with all of the Qingyuns in Penacony, oh my god. Like, absolute peak for me. Absolute peak.
now, quickly.
Man, you look at this girl. She's just straight up, like, calling out her boss like that.
Force me to intervene directly. I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Alright, here it comes. Here it comes. Kit Kat bar. Maybe I should go get one of my Kit Kat bar.
Never mind.
Bro, you were fainting during that. I know, right?
Of dismembering the 𝘧𝘬𝘢 from within.
Like, she's just, like, this chick's just straight up calling out her boss like this, saying, "Boss, please help me." And the boss is like, "I'm undercover. How dare you blow my cover?" Oh, yes, here it comes. Kit Kat bar.
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer.
Oh, man, I love that smile she has. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Fast with me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was absolutely beautiful.
You received the gift of abundance.
I can't get over this. Like, I can't get over the fact that they actually showed this. Snap. And she's still smiling when it happens. Snap. Alright. Okay. We have everything we need. We have everything we need. We cast all of our support skills that we can. We have the Kit Kat bar. We did the neck snap. Alright. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. We have 103 polls. It probably hasn't updated yet. It hasn't updated yet. But we are, like, I think 3-ish polls into pity or something to that effect. It would be nice if they told us. But, you know. That's okay. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. First one's a 4-star. Well, I mean, my prediction was quite accurate when I said that I would get a E6 Gallagher before the day was over. It's a light cone. Trend of the universal market preservation. Increases the wearer's defense by 16% when the wearer's attack is 100% base. Burn the enemy. For each turn, the wearer deals DOT that is equal to 40% of the wearer's defense for 2 turns. Would anyone actually use this? Maybe Preservation March is the first person that comes to mind, only because I know she scales with defense. Fu Xuan or Venturine went in an Acheron team. Okay, gotcha. gives her 1 stack every time the enemy gets burned by it. Okay. Adventurine. He's definitely on the list. He's definitely on the list. He is on the list of characters to get. I absolutely fell in love with the dude during the whole Penacony story. So he's definitely on the list. Alright. Well, we got another Pella. Alright, I wonder if I'll end up with like an E6 Pella by the time this is over. Because now we have an E6 bartender.
Don't get too lost.
What did that say?
Sweet dreams.
Break effect by 20%, break efficiency by... Ooh, wow. You know, he would have been a lot more useful at E6 in my Firefly team before I now kicked him out. Or am about to kick him out. Actually, I have kicked him out. Ron Mays replaced him. Sorry, bartender. Your drinks were great, but I don't drink. She's so cute. Oh my god. I don't know why. I think it's just the way they designed her character. But she's just so cute. I don't know why. Like, I just find her immensely cute. Alright. This is number 3. This is number 3. Alright, which 4-star did we get this time? Lynx. Okay. I think I only have him, like, at E0. Yeah, I think I only have Lynx at E0. I'm fairly certain I only have him at E0. Yes, I thought so.
Everyone needs some time alone.
𝘬𝘲𝘬 has entered the chat.
Hey, 𝘬𝘲𝘬, thanks for stopping by. How are you? I always believe that after day 1 the luck gonna get bad. You know what? I totally forgot this. This might be the reason why. I paused the music. That might be why. That might be why we haven't gotten her yet. I forgot to turn the music back up. My bad. Alright, loop. Alright. How you doing?
𝘬𝘬𝘬𝑚𝑖𝑛 has entered the chat.
Hey Joker, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I am pulling for the Kit Kat girl. I'm pulling for this absolute snack right here. I just got Acheron. How are you? Are you pulling for anyone? You guys pulling for anyone? I know a lot of people are definitely going after Casteries. I am more interested in Dryden, Bosun, Mori May, and the absolute snack that is Ting-Yun. You meant absolute snap. You're absolutely right. Oh my god. Oh my god. When this happened, I was absolutely shocked that they put this in the game, like straight up. Snap! Oh man, yeah, give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. We definitely got a break of her that day. Oh my god. So yeah, we're actually doing fairly well. So I came off of pulling 2 Robins in a 10 pull, and then that was back in February, and then I got her in 30 pulls just now, and now we're or was it 40? I can't remember. I think it was 4 10 pulls, and now we're now 30 pulls in. This will be the 4th 10 pull. Let's see how we're doing. All of these are 50-50 wins. So this is really interesting. This is really interesting. Like we won 3 50-50s back to back to back now. So we got another Lynx. That's interesting. And another light cone. I don't know if that one's good or not. Oh, we got. Oh my god, we got multiple links. We had 3 4-stars in this poll. Let's see. This is for Harmony. Planetary Rendezvous. If an ally deals the same damage type as the wearer, damage dealt increases by 12%. Does that mean it's for the wearer? Does the wearer's damage increase by 12%, or does the other ally have their damage increase by 12%? Is that how this works? It's meh. Damn, it's meh. Yeah, it's meh. Is it? I mean, I guess this would have like a very niche use depending on like circumstances. I'm not even sure like who this would be like useful on, honestly. We got 2 links now. 2 more links. We got a lot of links. Oh my god. We may potentially end up with an E6 links after this, because we're now at what we got 3 links eidolons just with these polls. Pretty restrictive when you look at other options. This is bad. Okay. All right. All right. So this will be what number 5 now. All right, number 5. All right. Another 4-star. How many 4-stars did we get? We got 3 in the last one. I think that's the most I've ever gotten in any 10 poll. It's only going to be 1. It's only going to be 1 4-star in this one. We got a... Is she even on the banner? Is she even on the banner? I don't think she's on the banner. She's not on the banner. How does this happen? This is giving me terrible flashbacks to my Brant polls in WuWa. God, it's like I pulled characters that weren't even on the banner. They weren't even a rate up. How does this happen? How does this happen? No, she's not on the. I didn't think she was on the banner. I'm lucky, I guess, in some respects. I guess I just find it really weird. How does this happen? Maybe I need to change my angle here. Alright, we're gonna go to this side. We're gonna go to this side. Let's see if we get like right halfway in between. Alright, right halfway in between. This looks about right. Alright. Should I face the temple? Maybe I should face the temple instead. I should face the temple, because like we're praying. So maybe we should face the temple instead, and you know, we just get a nice view of her tail, literally her tail. Alright, we'll try this. We'll try this way. Maybe this will change up some of the seed numbers we're getting with these pulls. Alright, let's try it again. Here we go. Alright. You're more surprised you just got an off-banner 4-star? Yeah, how does this happen? Like, you remember the WuWa polls? Oh my god, like, I was getting a few, like, oh my god, who did I get? It was like on the weapon banner. You're not even supposed to get a I don't even think you're supposed to get a character on the weapon banner. It's so weird. Well, I mean, I already have a bunch of this guy, so this ain't happening. That was like your first one in like 100 polls, so you're pretty lucky, I guess. I mean, do you even use Hook? Is Hook even a character you end up using? Does anyone use Hook? Where is she at? I don't even know what she looks like. No. You're lucky. By the way, nobody uses the character you just got another Eidolon for. I'm not sure what that says about my luck. Oh my god. But you're lucky in the sense you didn't get an off-banner 4-star in 100 polls, I guess. Is that something that happens relatively frequently? Is that something that happens? Alright, Let's see, we're what? It was 103, we're now down to 43, so we've gone through 60, so this will be 70? This will be 70? We have to be coming up on this. Oh my god. Alright. So, I think someone mentioned that soft pity for this game is like at somewhere in the 70s, right? I think someone mentioned it was like 76. So, hopefully in this poll, hopefully, oh, we got another Pella that I'm probably not going to use for the time being, since we're going after Fugue, and hopefully we get Fugue. I hope we get Fugue. How you doing, Pella? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by again. 76. All right. Pella's good. She is good. I just need to level her up. She is extremely squishy. I have her at 60. I have, like, nothing leveled up on her. I used her for a hot minute. But, like, I had to take her out because she was just way too squishy for me. Pella's here to tell you that she will replace Fugue? No. We're trying to replace Fugue. We're trying to replace Pella with Fugue. Alright. Alright. We have 33 polls left. We're at soft pity in 6 polls. Alright. Is there anything else we can do to, like, increase our chances?
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Why does she say that and then squint her eyes like she's smirking at you? Is there anything else we can do? Would fighting those guys, like, increase our chances? Cool it. Cool it? Cool it? What? Look at the 𝘤𝘤𝘕𝘂 balls. I don't know if looking at a 𝘤𝘤𝘕 would increase our chances. Would she be into that? User tech. All right. We'll use it all 5 times. How about that? Cool it. Okay, got it. All right. We used all of our technique points. This has to do something for us, right? This has to do something for us. The more you horny, the more she know. GG's. I am not. If it's a safer work 𝘤𝘤𝘕𝘂 and everyone knows safer work dojins don't exist, I would be fine looking at it on stream. Otherwise, like, I can't look at it 𝘤𝘤𝘕𝘂 while I'm streaming. Like, there's no way that can happen, right? Alright. Alright, we're at soft pity. We're at soft pity with this poll. Alright. Let's see if we get her. Oh my god, if we freaking get her, that'll be 450/50s 1. Well, we got something. We got something. The real question is, what is that something? Alright. Alright. We have to win this. We have to win this. We have to have insane luck for this account. We absolutely need to. It's like an absolute necessity. We win these for real. Yes, we have to win this. Oh my god, we have to freaking win this. I swear to god. I swear to god. I swear to freaking god. Like, we need this. Welt? Well, with Welt, he's still Nihility, so he wouldn't be bad. Because he could work with Acheron, but we really want Fugue for, like, that versatility with Firefly and Acheron. So we really need Fugue. We really need Fugue. I need Fugue. I need that tail in my life. I need those fluffy ears in my life. I need that absolute Kit Kat bar in my life. She's an absolute snack. Oh my god, here it comes. Well, I'm fine with Seele too, but she doesn't have any ears or a tail. So, I mean, I'm kind of missing out a little bit there. Kind of missing something. My Fugue's a bit more purple than I thought she would be. The worst option after Genshin. Oh my god. Well, I mean, my plans are kind of foiled now. Alright. 28, 20. How many of these can I get? I can get 14. 14 and... It's like you pulled on the 𝘬𝘲 banner. How funny. I mean, basically, that's exactly what happened. I mean, I'm fine with 𝘬𝘲. Like, I like her. I liked her in Honkai Impact. So, I mean, that's fine. She's supposed to get a, quote, buff in a couple of patches. So, she might be relatively useful at some point in the future. However, that point in time is not now. But this is actually a good thing, right? Because that means, like, I still have 23 here. If I don't really want to exchange these because I would like to get one of these. I mean, I already have Night on the Milky Way. I already have Night on the Milky Way, so like, the only other one I would get on that list would be, I think, Bronya's weapon, right? 𝘬𝘲 has an insanely high ceiling with Robin. She requires a lot of investment to be, like, top tier. So she's basically someone I'd have to farm my life away for, is what you're saying, right? That's okay. If I have, what, 23 right now... I can get 14. What would that put me at? 37, roughly halfway there. Should I just go ahead and get all 14? I think the only one on this list that is good would be But the Battle Isn't Over, but you have a chance of getting that anyways at some point in, like, your like, regular one, right? So should I just go ahead and exchange for all 14 of those? That's what... I'm like of half a mind to do that, basically. Just go ahead and get all 14 of those, because I think Fugue would be more valuable in the long run. So, that's just me. Alright. Should I keep going? On the off chance we get... lucky... Oh, what? Oh, you know what? I forgot to check the mail. I forgot to check the mail. Alright. Where's Stellar? Bam. Alright. That gives us 4 more pulls. Roughly. 4 more 10 pulls. What are the chances we get her in that amount of time? That'll at least put us to roughly halfway to Soft Pity. Go for it, honestly. You don't lose anything. I don't think I do, honestly. And hopefully, like... I'll be able to build up enough for the next patch on the off chance that you-know-who gets a rerun. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. 4 more pulls. 4 more pulls. Can we bring home the Kit Kat bar? Can we bring home Absolute Snap? The Snappy Snap snack. Alright, we got another Gallagher. That I already have. Another Gallagher that I already have at E6. Alright. Alright. Number 2. Alright. Eyes on the Prey. Increases wearer's effect hit rate by 20% and DOT by 24% for Nihility. Would anyone use this? I think I've only got, like, 3 Nihility characters. One is Acheron that we just got. The other is Pella, and the other one is, that one physical guy. I think his name was Luca, don't quote me on that. Is bad? Okay. It gave off bad vibes, honestly. Alright. Alright. I already know it's a 4-star, I can tell by the animation. Wow. This guy really wants to make us a drink. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, you know? He really wants to make us a drink. Didn't I get this earlier? Should I keep it around, or should I just superimpose it? Alright, last one. Last one. Alright. Well, we are halfway to, like, soft pity-ish, so I'm sure we can make up, like, 40 pulls before the banner's over. That's what I'm going with. What are the chances I get the one... What are the chances I get her on the single pull? They're not. The chances aren't. Okay. That's fine. Alright. I think with all of the rewards they're giving us for the like login events and like it just being the anniversary and stuff, I think we can probably end up getting close to soft pity at the very least. Like we get the 1600. They have a number of limited pulls, so what, 18 left plus a 10 pull, so that's 28. HSR Casteries, farewell. I want to say I already redeemed those. I could be wrong, but they're always worth a try, right? It's here, right? Redemption code. We got something on that one. And then farewell. We got something. We got 60. That helps. Every little bit helps. Dailies reset in 30 minutes, so I'll do that to take care of the dailies. Alright. What is it asking? Oh, I already redeemed that one. Very funny. Alright, I think overall, it's not too bad. We got Acheron, which is who I was mainly going for. Of course, like, Ron May was free, so we got her. I mean, I'm not unhappy about getting 𝘰𝘰, but it's not Fugue, so I'm not going to be able to have, like, you know, snack cuddle times with her like I can with Fugue. I can, like, you know, I could, like, comb her tail, brush her tail, you know, fluff her ears, like I can with Yukong, right? So, you know, it's not the same, but that's okay. Right? That's okay. We can still save this account by getting Fugue later on in the patch. So that's A-okay. That's A-okay. Alright. So, we didn't get Fugue. It's a very sad day. But that's okay. We will recover this account that has now been totally bricked. I promise you we will. We will dedicate our life and Trailblaze reserves to making 𝘰𝘰 the most powerful DPS in the history of Honkai Star Rail. You're making me so sad I'm gonna end it all now. That's okay. Like I said, like I'm not too sad. Like it would have been better if we had gotten 𝘬𝘰 to fill in that nihility gap with Acheron, but until then we can at least use Pella for the foreseeable future. Because, like, it's going to take a hot minute for me to get stuff for Acheron anyways.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Like, I've got some of the stuff that I need for her to get leveled up. Alright. By the way, I should tell you the reason why I starred every character initially was so that, like, when I pulled up my character list, right, y'all wouldn't see Robin down at the very bottom. If y'all are wondering why literally every character was starred, is so y'all wouldn't see Robin until the very bottom, until like I had finished getting her prepared for stream. Essentially, that's why. But now that y'all know the secret's out, I can go ahead and unstar all of these guys. I mean, yeah, Robin was a double 5-star. I mean, and it was in a single 10 poll too, so that was very shocking. So, while Concerto state is active, all allies, all type resistance penetration increases by 24%. So I thought that was, I was surprised when I got her in a single 10 poll, because, like, this E1 is kind of cracked in my opinion. Like, E2 is absolutely, like, broken, but, you know, whatever. If it makes you feel any better, you know my 50-50 win history. You've mentioned before, it's pretty bad. But, that's okay. Like, I mean, in all sincerity, like, I think we did pretty good. Actually, I'm gonna keep you starred because you're an absolute snack. In all sincerity, I think it's pretty good. Like, I think where we ended up at so far is pretty good. Like, we got Acheron, which is who I wanted. We have the Herda, which, you know, we're slowly building to an appropriate level. We now have a Ron May, which we can slot in with our Firefly team. So, able team, quick lineup. Gallagher, your service was exceptional, but we now have the crazy, psychotic geneticist. So I think we have a good team here, right? So we did pretty good, I think, so far. We still have a substantial amount of time, right? So this is only like day 2 of the entire patch. Hey, you got lucky and lucky today, so it worked out in the end. Yeah. So, like I said, like, I'm not unhappy about getting 𝘰. I wanted her eventually. I wanted to build her eventually. And, like, I think it was Grace you had mentioned that she's pretty good with Robin. Wherever Robin's at. Did I not star Robin? There she is. I think you said that she was pretty good with Robin. So I think in that sense, I think we're okay. And then we got Acheron. Like, we won this. Like, this was our third 50-50 win in a row, essentially. I would say I can't wait to get a 5-star in Castery's banner, but I know it would just be a Welt or something. Oh, man. I personally wouldn't mind Welt. I mean, then again, like, I'm from Honkai Impact, so, like, all of these, like, Honkai Impact essentially crossover characters, you could say, I don't mind. But in that vein, does Bronya work with 𝘰? Bronya, Robin, would she work with 𝘰? I don't know. 𝘰, Bronya. I only asked because, like, they're basically, like, BFFs in Honkai Impact. They do work? Okay, that's nice. Who would I use for a final team? 𝘬𝘁. Ridwin. Bronya used to be 𝘬𝘁's bis. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Like, if they wanted to, like, maintain their relationship from, like, Honkai Impact, that makes sense. Building teams. Sparkle works in the 𝘬𝘁 team? Really? Oh, man. You know, this is only telling me more reasons why I should get Sparkle. That's all I'm hearing. All I'm hearing is more reasons I should get Sparkle. The OG God 𝘬𝘁 team back then, Mono Quantum. So, 𝘬𝘁, Silverwolf, Sparkle, and Fu Xuan. I mean, let's see. I guess I could slot in Gallagher, right? Gallagher, that makes sense for heals, right?
In the future, I will definitely still hear your singing.
Mono Quantum team on 𝘬𝘁 would go crazy for real. I honestly don't know how she works. So, like, I honestly have no idea how 𝘬𝘁 works. So, does Mono Quantum work with her? Light cone. Just spawn a silver wolf out of nowhere. I want her. 𝘬𝘁 does much better in sustainless. Okay. Also, you can't. What do you mean? I can mono quantum. I think I have 4 quantum characters. I'm not gonna change this lineup, but I think I have 4 quantum characters. I have exactly 4 quantum characters. I don't know about you guys, but I only see this team as an absolute win. You know what? Maybe I should just mono quantum everything from this point forward. I have 𝘬𝘁, I have Xingqiu, Lynx, and Shuye. I only see this as an absolute winning team. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm onto something here. I think this team is absolutely cracked, right? You have a dead chick inhabiting the body of a robot. You've got healer from the like resistance camp in Belobog underground. You have a chick that doesn't know how to do anything but play that one Japanese game with like dominoes. I forgot what it's called. And like you have no idea if you're ever gonna win with her anyways, like straight up.
Not good for work or overtime.
And then you have 𝘬𝘁. I think like no cap. Yeah, no cap. Mono Quantum will make a comeback in 3.4. Like I only see this team as an absolute win. Japanese, that's what it's called. It's Japanese dominoes, mahjong, right? Like, isn't it Japanese? It could be Chinese. Okay, it could be Chinese. Okay. Asian dominoes. This game right here. It's Asian dominoes. That's all it is. I thought it was Chinese. It could be Chinese. I couldn't remember the name. So you want to know what comes to mind when I think of mahjong? When I think of mahjong, I think of something very specific. I think of this anime and manga. Sake. That's what I think of. Straight up. And I always want to call it the Sake game. Because this is literally what comes to mind when I think of mahjong. Literally Sake. The artwork in this manga was beautiful. Also, mildly lewd, but there was never anything explicit. I love how when I'm trying to search up 𝘬𝘂 manga, it gives me something completely different.
Today's fortune is...
I was hoping I could find a good example, but I can't. You're very aware of the series. Not beating the allegations, are you? Yeah, like this series was literally just a constant hype train during the entire run of it. Like, they turned this game into like a high stakes, testosterone filled game. It's literally just a board game. When you sort manga by tags, this can be found in sports. That makes a lot of sense. They took like a shonen sports like theme and just gave it to mahjong and ran with it. And they're all like middle school characters. Like this, like straight up, this makes sense. That makes sense. Like they basically turned this into like a sport manga, or in this case, like anime. I couldn't find a good showing for the manga because when I search up 𝘬𝘂 manga, you want to know what comes up on Google? This comes up on Google. This comes up on Google. And most of y'all should know what this is, I hope. I don't know why specifically when I search up 𝘬𝘂 manga, but like she's coming up a lot, which makes sense. But why is Metamorphosis coming up when I search for the actual name of the manga that I'm looking for? Like, why? That makes no sense. But yeah, like the artwork in this manga is pretty good. Like for a freaking like Asian dominoes game. They put like the artist like really went hard. Like, in all sincerity, I think the artwork sells this manga like half of it. I love 𝘬𝘮 my Morphosis. Yeah, this is the new meta, guys. This is she's the new meta. She's straight up the new meta.
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Anyways. Weak, that is an old meta. Hey, look. I will tell you that old meta can still work in certain games if you invested into them heavily. So, I say this with like Honkai Impact. I'm using like 2 or 3 generation old meta characters. I haven't logged in like over a week and a half now, basically. But, they were still, like, mildly competitive in the Abyss. Or the Honkai Impact version of the Abyss, which was called the Abyss, now it's called Super String Dimension.
Huh?
But yeah, if you have, like, heavy investment into some of these, like, older meta characters, you can actually get pretty far even when the meta changes. You guys said the Sampo book was garbage, right? Should I use good night and sleep well? That's like 12 generations ago. Yeah. I mean, with Star Rail specifically, like they really upped the like meta. Like almost every 2 patches there's like a new meta coming out, it looks like. At least like in Honkai Impact, right? They go through several different like they release like each generation has like 7 to 8 characters, and they release one new one each patch. So like you're almost like an entire version, like an entire patch series away from like having to have your characters replaced. So you do get a substantial amount of use out of them, typically. Hey, BM11, how are you? Welcome. It's been a while, dude. How you doing? Why are we talking about Star Rail? I was talking about Metamorphosis. My bad. I thought you were referring to the absolute power creep in Star Rail that apparently has been going on since like 1.5, I guess. I don't know. I've only been playing since like the last portions of like 2.x, so like I can't really comment a whole lot. You're doing good, awesome. I just got Acheron. May was free, and then I lost the 50-50 to 𝘰𝘬. I'm not too sad. I'm not too sad. Because like I wanted her eventually. Metamorphosis is an old meta, but it's still very, very relevant in the anime and manga community, dude. Like it's still very like, you know, if we're talking about like absolute bangers that are old, if we're talking about like absolute bangers, so these are the ones that immediately come to mind. Like these are like the old ones, right? You have Metamorphosis, right? Euphoria. Yeah, I can't believe they made an adaptation of Euphoria before they made an adaptation of Metamorphosis. That's crazy. Black Bible, yes. Bible Black. Discipline. I'm at 70 pity with 1 Firefly Super Break team and 1 Face Xiao team. Should I pull Acheron or Castoris? I can't answer that. I see you're cultured. I mean, yes, I am a man of culture as well, right? We're literally the same. I mean, I guess that depends. BM. I guess broadly speaking, probably Castoris. But I can't answer that. Like, I can't answer that, like, with any specificity. Excuse me. What's another one? I think there's like 1 or 2 more, right? That are like really, really like ingrained in like the old like cultured meta. Right? This is like the old cultured meta. Ye old cultured meta. Ye old cultured meta. There's got to be like 1 or 2. Ye old cultured meta.
Go.
Yeah, there's one more thing I'm thinking about. Oh man, what is it? Metamorphosis, Euphoria, Bible Black, Discipline. Oh shoot. I'm gonna have to look this up on my other screen here.
Wanna spar?
I have it come into mind. It's in my brain. Yes, we are. Ish. Like, you know, obviously, like, Metamorphosis and Euphoria are kind of messed up. Bible Black is just cultured. Discipline is, like, are all these anime? Depends on your definition. Depends on your definition. These are more, like, cultured than screwed up, right? These are more, like, cultured rather than screwed up, but they're not, like, your typical person. Like, back in the day, right? Back in the day, you would probably get into hentai, watching these. Not so much these days. These would be like the Evangelion of animes, in my opinion. These would be... I don't know. Bro, Zaylee wants to spar. She hears us talking about cultured stuff and she wants to spar. She really wants to spar. Also, is she just ready to get down and dirty at a moment's notice? She's not even buttoning up her practically non-existent shorts. Yeah, well, it's not as bad when it comes to grape. Yeah, like, I mean, these are, I would say, like, these are degenerate cultured, definitely, but they're not, like, bad, right? And I don't even, honestly, like, I don't even think Metamorphosis is as bad as Euphoria, because Euphoria just straight up goes, like, Human Centipede style. It just straight up jumps down. It's not even a slippery slope. It's not even sliding. It just straight up dives head first into the deepest, darkest cave you can imagine. Like, it's straight up. Like, I think at one point it actually did have, like, Human Centipede in, like, the school gym or something. It was, like, oh my god. By the way, totally based. I recommended this to one of my coworkers last week. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Gotta make sure I don't, Have I watched Classroom of Elite? Yes, I have, all the way up until, like, right before, Kuro-sensei gets killed. Like, because I really loved Kuro-sensei, and so I don't want to, like, have, that memory of him dying in my brain. So I stopped right before the end. Let's see here. But yes, I have watched Classroom of... Oh, hold on. Oh my god. I'm thinking of, I'm sorry, god. I'm thinking of Assassination Classroom. I'm sorry. I watched the first season of Classroom of the Elite. And I read a couple of the novels after the anime ended. I have not watched anything, I have not read or watched anything beyond that. Like, I got to the point where they're like, like, they're in the, like, I think it's part of the second season. I was reading this in the book. They're, like, divvied up into different groups or something, on the ship after the whole island thing, right? Classroom of the Elite. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Assassination Classroom. I don't know why. Yeah, don't do drugs, right? Metamorphosis is basically what happens if you don't follow the DARE program, and I'm not even sure if they do that anymore. I'm not even sure if they do the DARE program anymore. Yeah, year 2. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty far behind. I'm in like that portion where like 𝘬𝘮 and that like blonde haired chick that's like supposedly really popular, but I guess we find out she isn't. I'm like right there. Oh, this isn't like really related, but it kind of is. It's very degenerate and cultured. This is like old but relevant. Old but relevant. God, that's supposed to be all caps. How did all caps get turned off? Old but relevant. Made Supers. Made Supers had some interesting stuff in there. But that's not the one that I was thinking of. It just happened. It just happened to cross my mind. That's not the one I was thinking of. But yeah, I forgot what her name was. Like she was shoot, it's gonna bug me forever now. Classroom of the Elite.
Want to spar?
Yeah, it's gonna bug the crap out of me now if I don't look it up.
Huh? Go.
Characters, first year arc, BC. I think she was in. I don't know what class she was in. God. I think it was 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘳. Yeah, 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘳. Like, I think I'm at the point where, like, 𝘬𝘮 is starting to interact with 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘳 a little bit more. I think. Don't quote me on that. I can't quite remember. I think it's her, though. I need to actually go and watch the rest of, or actually start watching, like, season 2 and I think it's on a 3rd season now, right?
Want to spar?
I think it's on a 3rd season now? I can't remember. Was Overflow going to get a 2nd season? I thought that was just like a person just trolling or some shit like that. Not that I've watched the 1st season. I need to, though. I need to. It looks very cultured. Unfortunately, right now I'm working on getting caught up with Invincible. I just started the 2nd season, and now it's airing the 3rd season.
Want to spar?
3rd season, yeah. 3rd season of, I think, Classroom of the Elite is already finished. I need to watch, like, the 2nd and 3rd season. It's getting 1 in 26. It's already confirmed. Someone from a Discord server told me,
Go.
I need to watch it, though. Like, even if it's not getting a 2nd season, I do need to watch it. Like, I saw that pop up, and I'm like, I need to watch this because it looks very cultured. Speaking of, we have a couple of very nice cultured animes coming out this season. We have the like the robot girl that gets fixed up. What else do we have? We have shoot. There's another one that's pretty cultured. I can't quite remember what it is. The Yandere elf one looks good. Sucks that they're all like 12 minutes though. Takamine-san, honestly, I probably wouldn't watch. That's another cultured one. I don't like, I'm not a big fan of being bullied or being the sub. Not a big fan of it. I like being the dom. That's just my mindset. I prefer that. Lesser known, but still airing, not cultured in any regard. Evil Lord of an intergalactic empire.
Wanna spar?
This one's kind of funny. This one's kind of funny. I like it. I was reading the manga. The manga finished. I started reading the it wasn't even like the light novel volume, because you know those rarely get translated like by the fans, and like it takes years for like the official release to catch up. But I was reading like the web novel, like the fan translated web novel. Those are usually like translated a lot faster. So I was reading that. I thought it was pretty good. I like it. Then again, I've been on like a trashy isekai binge. The first 3 episodes were leaked onto Bilibili, in case y'all didn't know. I think that was an accident.
Wanna spar?
Because I've watched all 3 episodes. Like, the first 3 episodes were accidentally leaked onto Bilibili. I don't know if they've been taken off yet. The guy who wrote that one also wrote this one, Trapped in a Dating Sim. This one, this is like one of those that I like love going back to. I love the main character here. Plus the artwork in the manga is really good. Bronze closed peasant. You mean bronze opened peasant, right? Chrome shelled Regio's bronze opened peasant. God, yeah, we need to finish watching that. We need to have another watch party. I don't know, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we can do that Sunday? Maybe we can, maybe we can do that Sunday. How does that sound? You want to do that Sunday? Y'all want to have a watch party on Discord Sunday? We can watch that. We can watch it, a couple of episodes, like 3 or 4, maybe. You couldn't remember the middle word. I mean, it took a hot minute to come up with all of that, right? It took a hot minute to come up with all of that. Oh my god. I just saw this. They fixed the black screen with the white text. Oh my god.
Oh, white screen, black text. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, what? No way!
Oh my god.
Wanna spar?
Still black screen with text.
Of sharing a glimpse of the story of HSR 3.2.
Oh my
Let's take
god.
a quick look at it, why don't you?
Oh, white screen, black text.
Oh, he left. He left. Gotcha Smack left. Oh my god. I mean, people were complaining about the black screen with the white text, so they did a classic Hoyo fix, right? Classic Hoyo fix.
Wanna spar?
You were complaining about the black screen with the white text. So we changed it. It's now just a white screen with black text. Wait, that's not what you wanted? What? Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back. Kind of like how they, quote, fixed, like, Yae Miko's, like, targeting in Genshin, right? Like, it wasn't really a fix, they just, like, did something that ended up being absolutely worse. right? Let's see here. What does 𝘬𝘮 need? Other than, fugue. She needs... So I guess just run Scholar. This one says you need 3 debuffs, so I guess just run Scholar. What should I put on? Should I put attack boots on her? Because I think 𝘬𝘮 needs to be slower than the other characters, right? And she needs 𝘬𝘮 right? I think that's what she needs. Yeah, 𝘬𝘮. I don't know why they would do the white screen with the black text. Like, they know gamers, like, they typically prefer, like, the black screen. Attack percent and attack percent. So it just needs attack percent. Okay. So, let's see here. Lightning, attack, attack. I'll roll that one to see what it gives me in the last slot. The white screen made me die. I mean, it's like a flashbang, right? It's like a flashbang. So I don't know why they would even bother putting that there. Like, it just continue with the black screen, right? And the white text. That's like a lot easier to mitigate if you're a gamer, because you're typically going to have like defense. Yeah. Alright. Attack percent. ER, defense. I have like nothing except this one. Alright, I guess I'll just equip this one for now. Let's see where it goes. Do we hit crit damage? We got attack. I can always fodder this into the next one. Wow. Well, at least she's gonna have attack. We went into flat attack 3 times. That's nuts. What are the chances we go into flat attack for this one? Everything but crit, it would seem. Everything but crit. Oh my god. We're just farming, like, our artifacts all over again. Jesus. On both of these, everything but crit. Wow. What does our rope look like? What are the chances we can roll into crit? I know what the chance is. I'm not gonna do that. I know what the chance is. That is beautiful. I'd hit. Oh my god. At least you would. I'm clearly not hitting crit on these. Oh my god. Not even one? I've leveled up. This is my third one. Oh my god. Third one. All attack. So that's 4, 8, 12 substats times 4. 12 times 4. Jesus. It's 48. 48 rolls, and they all miss the crit. That's disgusting. Should I have 2 of these. Should I superimpose them, or should I just keep them separate for now? I forgot. I need to level her up. Specifically, I need to level her up. You'd recommend superimposing? Okay.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
The path behind is gone. That's right. Burn your bridges. That way you can't retreat. Stargazer Navalia. Alright. Your current team is underpowered. Thank you for informing me of that. I'm well aware. Thank you for letting me know. I'm well aware. Oh, speaking of which, dailies reset. Sweet. And I'm curious here. I have 12. Should I do a 10 pull? Should I do a 10 pull just to see what we get? I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? It's just the standard banner. It doesn't hurt to do a 10 pull, right? I mean, sure, why not? I don't see a problem. Why not, right? What could go wrong? Do it. I mean, our account could only be better for it if something happens. And nothing happened. Who knows? Maybe we got an interesting light cone. We got a light cone that I have like 20 of by now. And we got a Gallagher. Why? Why did we get a Gallagher? Why did we get a Gallagher? I would do another one. Why not? Sure, why not? I don't mind. Yeah, why not? We'll do another one. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. They're just standard tickets, right? They're just standard tickets. And we're just getting ever closer to... We're just getting ever closer to, I guess, somebody from here, right? $174 out of 300. Wow. No, this was like summoning on the Fugue banner, but it's not a Fugue. I mean, I don't know. I guess we're like plus minus. Like we're like totally neutral with everything, right? So like if you take into account everything that has happened, like E2 Robin on a 10 pull, 40 pulls later, we won the third 50-50 in a row on Acheron. We lost the fourth 50-50 to Zyla, but like I don't mind because I wanted Zyla at I don't mind. Like I don't mind Zyla at all. Welt would have been a better choice given the circumstances, but it is what it is. But yeah, we got the same characters and like weapons that I did on pulling on Fugue. So like, I don't know what this says about my RNG seed. I don't really know what's going on here. Something's going on. Something in the milk ain't clean, as my mom likes to say. What were we doing? We need to get 𝘬𝘮 stuff. We need to get 𝘬𝘮 stuff. I need to put some stuff on 𝘰𝘮𝘦 first. Buy the poles from the star glitter. Did I get enough? Oh, I did. Oh, cool. We can buy 5 more. Sweet. Alright, you know what that means, right? 5 more fugue poles. Should I wait until I get 10? Or should I pull now? I don't think it really matters. But, like, a 10 pull is a lot... like, you know... easier, I guess, because it's just one button, you get 10 pulls. It's just one button, you get 10 pulls. Alright, so now we're at 7. Now we're at 7. If I do the simulated universe, because I haven't done simulated universe this week, right? Or divergent universe, whatever. I haven't done the divergent universe this week. What is it? 115, 110. You don't get a whole lot, but you do get. But by raising the synchronicity level, I think we'll. I don't think we'll get to 35. But let's see here. Let's run this real quick. Oh shoot. I need to level up some of 𝘰𝘮𝘦's stuff. Why am I in here with 𝘠𝘠𝘠? Why am I in here with 𝘠𝘠𝘠? How did this happen? I need to level up some of 𝘰𝘮𝘦's stuff real quick. I don't know what she needs. I had no idea you could change your team while you were in there. I legit did not know that. I had literally no idea. Should I use this one? You can do the funny thing with 𝘬𝘮 now. Yeah, like, I can just go in with 𝘬𝘮, right? And I can do, like, the slash, like her technique slash, and then, like, she knocks out the characters, right? Or whatever. She, like, knocks them out. What should I put on 𝘰𝘮𝘦? I don't know what to put on 𝘰𝘮𝘦. Memories of the past I don't have, or dance, dance, dance. She needs sprightly Von Whack. ER. Okay. She needs HP, speed, HP, and ER. Alright. So I can probably use this one. They're recommending Watchmaker. I guess I'll just go with that. I'll just pull off whatever looks good. Attack, speed, HP percent. Probably this, I guess. Do we at least get one hit on speed? I'm going with no. Alright. I swear to God. Jesus. That's fine. Whatever we level up will just end up being fodder for the next one. Equip. Yeah. I'm not gonna lock it, but alas. Alright, HP, break effect. That's the one we got, so we'll just equip that. She needs HP, right? Well, she's getting a lot of HP, that's for sure. You know, I wish it would just allow us to go all the way up to 15 from each step. Like, why don't they do that? I don't know, does she need crit rate? Probably not. Her buffs scale on break effect, by the way. Yeah, so these are just like interim stuff, right? These are just like interim things. They're recommending, HP percent, so maybe I should use... No, the only break effect is available on the rope. Speed boots. Which I don't really have. I only have one speed boot. I have his speed boots. Maybe I should just pull off Gallagher's stuff for now. I'll pull off Gallagher's stuff for now. Or I'll mix and match. Maybe I'll mix and match. Yeah, I'll just mix and match for now. That'll have to be what we do. They were recommending HP. Actually, no, they were recommending ER for the rope, right? Yeah, they were recommending ER for the rope. No ER rope. Apparently not. That's fine. Like, I haven't farmed this domain a whole lot. And then they wanted... Oops. They wanted HP on the sphere. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen. Defense works too. You're right, it does. Okay. But HP is better. Alright, we'll go with the defense sphere. I won't level it up though. Yeah, so this will just be like an interim set for her. Just to make her somewhat usable for the time being. That's primarily what I'm going for, is just something that's somewhat usable. Break effect is 70%. Aim for 160. That's gonna be hard. 160 might be hard. Without, like, her light cone. We'll probably get some stuff from her traces here. I imagine, like, this is going to be typical, like, ultimate in skill is all you need. Ultimate skill, don't worry about basic attack. Skill priorities, ultimate, talent, skill, and then basic. Yeah, so basically just don't worry about the basic. Is what I'm hearing is that just don't concern yourself with the basic attack. It's fine. I think I've got enough where I can probably level her up. Or at least get her talents leveled up substantially. Oh, that's nice. That's very convenient. If I've entered the start of her turn. That could be useful.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self. Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
We have to go through this one to get to this one. Alright. Sure.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Alright. Speed increased by 3. I need to get that to get to the break effect. Alright, now I can start leveling these up. 8. Don't know how many of these I actually have available to do all of these with. Probably not a whole lot. Then ultimate. I have universal materials. Perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and just get them all up to 9. I can concern myself with farming the rest later. Insufficient materials. Alright, that's fine. Can I do a material conversion? I need Stellaris Symphony. Material exchange. That would be very difficult to do. Synthesize. I can do a material conversion. What do I have a lot of? These. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Maybe enough? Maybe enough? See? Did I'm 1 off. Okay. 1 off. No, not those. These. Alright. Didn't that just... I swear to God that I exchanged those. Did I not exchange those? Alright. Whatever. We got most of what we need leveled up. I can worry about doing 10, 10, 10 on her later. Alright. So basically she's taken care of for now. She's at a serviceable level. I'm satisfied with that. Now we need Acheron. I need to fight this guy. Well, let's see how this team does. Let's see how this team does.
Oh, existence is unity. Let the show begin.
This is basically how I would. This is basically the team that I would run by using a support Ron May. I'm curious how my version of the team does, since I'm not going to be reliant on a support.
Your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever.
Oh, it didn't do too bad. That didn't do too bad at all. I am going to run the crap out of this because I need it for Acheron. So I'm gonna run the crap out of this real quick. I hope no one minds.
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth.
Still the same old. Let the show begin.
Remember when I told you it was going to go like 2 hours ago? Well, thank you for sticking around. I remember you did say that you were going to be doing something or another. But that's fine. You know how it goes. You know how it goes on this channel, right?
Until everything burns to ashes.
But that's okay.
Yeah. Enjoying yourself? Fight to live.
Speaking of, from earlier.
Let the show begin.
Me as smart. Let's see here. You know what I need to do? Real quick. This feature this feature is actually fairly helpful. You change your build target to Acheron. Now I know exactly what I need. Now I know exactly what I need. I need 50 more of these. So, oh my god, I have to run this 10 more times. If it drops 5 of them,
Eternal.
each run, I have to run this 10 more times. At least it only takes like a minute or 2.
Until everything burns to ashes. Everything in this world is bleeding.
So I guess Bedrock is the Bedrock is the one you don't want to get then. I love how he just outright says online servers are basically all built to take as much money from you as possible. I love how he just says that.
Let the show begin.
Survival mode.
Until everything burns to ashes. Be of your body and mind.
Bedrock is the console version, basically. Okay. Yeah, it says Bedrock is for mobile. Because I remember a few years ago, like, it was said that, like, Minecraft would be going into mobile. Or would be available on mobile. You can... Oh! Can you build that? Is that, what is this? What even is that?
Will be swept away by the wind.
I guess, like, if I did buy Minecraft, I don't even know how much it costs.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't even know how much it costs. Honestly.
Existence is unity. Let the show begin.
Games. I guess you just get Minecraft, combined together, right? If I buy it on Mac and Linux. How much is it? 30 bucks? $40 if I want to get, I guess, extra stuff. That is a natural spawned mob. Okay.
Eternal.
It's a spider jockey.
All will be swept away by the wind. Let the show begin!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Please. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Existence is unity. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to
UK cinema bans children from Minecraft movie evening shows. Why?
fight to live!
Go to YouTube? Okay. See, 20 at 5 a pop. So 4 runs times 30. So I only need 2 of these? 2 of these?
Eternal.
Chicken jockey.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Chicken jockey, okay.
Be of your body.
Is it this?
Enjoy
They want me to
yourself.
fight the chicken?
Chicken
All will be
jockey!
swept away by the wind.
Okay, that was hilarious. I don't know what that was, but that was actually kind of funny.
They want me to fight the chicken?
Chicken jockey!
Minecraft theater Minecraft movie theater reaction. God, that immediately comes up. Okay. Oh my god. They went ballistic over that. They're going absolutely ballistic over it. What? What is going on? I don't. How about you try cleaning popcorn off the floor, better yet in between, on, behind, and around the seats for a few hours? You're just nasty if you think throwing food on the it is. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know who this person is, and I really don't care. However, there is a restaurant called Logan's Roadhouse. It's a like cowboy steakhouse. It's a cowboy steakhouse. Peanuts on floor. You get a bucket of peanuts, right? Looks like this. You get a bucket of peanuts, right? They literally tell you, yeah, when you're done with like the shells, just throw them on the floor. It's literally fun. Like, it is really fun. Like, I used to play games and try to see how far I can, like, slide. Because you just take your hand and you just slide them off. You just slide them off the the table, I used to have fun, like, trying to see how far I can slide the peanuts away from me, right? So, like, this is actually fun. Like, this is their thing. Like, they just have bushels of peanuts all around. You literally just, like, let them fall to the floor. You don't do that with anything else, right? Like, and I honestly think this was, like, a thing where it's like, yeah, if we let them be a little messy with one specific thing, they'll be very clean about everything else. And I think that works, right? I think that works. Because I never saw anyone do anything like, you know, like, make a mess except with the peanuts. Ever. God, their biscuits were... They're not their biscuits, their rolls were so delicious. Their rolls were made with beer. Their rolls were made with beer. It was absolutely delicious. Who called the fun police? Why? I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. I mean, you go to a theater to have fun. I mean...
Eternal.
I've been to plenty of theaters where, like, people erupt in, like, fervent uproar, basically. Yeah, of course there are. You know, are there people who actually enjoy this? Yes. I mean, this is enjoyment.
In Smurf Village, every Smurf has a job.
Oh man, they're just going crazy over all of this. You know, this movie must have been really fun to make. Whoa! This movie must have been really fun to make. Look in the Discord. Okay, yeah, if you have one with, like, a lot more reaction, because, like, I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Gemini Assassin has entered the chat.
Gemini, what's up? How you doing? We are, doing a bunch of random stuff, I guess is the appropriate way of saying this. I am getting stuff for Acheron, because that's who I pulled for. Of course, we got Ron May. Do my dailies for me, thanks. You would probably have to, ask, Risshin or Voodoo. Probably have to ask Risshin or Voodoo. Because, I know one of them likes to do, like, account management.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
The real question is, do I have enough money for all of these characters? That's the real question. Because that's probably going to end up being the limiting factor.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Alright. Alright, she is all the way up to 80. Now I gotta level up her talents. But how are you doing, Gemini? Have you pulled on anyone in Star Rail yet? I need to enhance this. Yes, I did. I did. I wanted to level up Acheron real quick, I'm sorry. I don't know how far I'll be able to get these specifically. You cried watching it of how peak it is? Oh my god. I can't wait now. Can't wait. It's gonna be absolute mayhem, isn't it? I know it's gonna be absolute mayhem. I'm just gonna do 3-star. I don't want to just convert like all of my 4 stars into fodder for my 5 stars. This is the painful part. But I've leveled up 𝘠𝘬𝘦. I gave her a half decent build so far. Now I'm working on Acheron. I gave her, like, it's not good. It's far from good. It's like barely serviceable. This is absolute pain. Alright. That's at 60. I think you said to superimpose this. So go ahead and superimpose it. Bam. Alright. Now we can do our traces. I don't have any of those. I don't even know what these are. Heaven incinerators. Let's see, what are her priorities? Her priorities are ultimate, skill, talent. So do ultimate and skill.
Another blank canvas.
Damage, attack, lightning damage. She's probably going to end up being someone. Whoa. She's going to end up being someone I'm going to have to farm quite a bit for.
Gemini Assassin has entered the chat.
Hey, welcome over to YouTube. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm stuff for her. I'm way behind. I was mostly doing a lot of pre-farming for 𝘠𝘬𝘦, and so I was able to get 𝘠𝘬𝘦 leveled up. I'm not particularly interested in leveling up her defense currently. Maybe I will in the future. Yeah. Alright. You're doing meh. How have you pulled on Star Rail or anyone in Star Rail lately? Or yet, I should say. Because Castoreese, I think, just dropped, right? Like yesterday. I don't even have to ask, I know. Yesterday, she dropped yesterday. Oh man, we are just winning with all of these nameless honor missions here. Like, that's all we're getting. I am also trying to go after Fugue. I'm not really interested in Castaways personally. I'm going after Acheron and Fugue. I can use Fugue with Acheron because she's Nihility, and then Fugue will also be useful in my Firefly team, which means I can now take Harmony MC out of the Firefly team and use them with someone else, and or when I get to Amphorius, I can switch her over to Remembrance? He was right here? Okay. That frees some stuff up here.
Chicken. Hot lava and chicken.
Hot lava and chicken.
Are these dudes? They're the villagers.
Are these dudes? They're the villagers.
Are these dudes?
What?
They're the villagers.
You got yourself a sweet blade. You got yourself a sweet blade.
You got yourself a sweet blade. Big old red ones.
Big old red ones.
Okay, that's funny.
Welcome to the stash.
Welcome to the stash.
Welcome to the stash.
Yeah, and then at some point earlier in the evening, I don't know how this happened, we ended up getting on like a huge Minecraft like tangent. I don't know how this happened. A bunch of other stuff too, like you know how my streams go. Like we go from like 0 to 100 all over the place.
Boots of swiftness.
Boots of swiftness.
Boots of swiftness.
And blades for days.
Blades for days.
Blades for days.
An ender pearl.
An ender pearl.
An ender pearl.
As a child,
I don't play Minecraft, so like some of this stuff is going way over my head.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh my god, as a child, oh my god, this line was from the movie. You know how, like, Donald Trump is, like, opening up all of the coal mines again? I didn't know the whole, as a child, I yearned for the mines meme. I thought that was just, like, around, like, the coal miners. I didn't realize that came from this movie. Oh my god.
Hola.
Hola.
Diamond armor, full set.
Diamond armor, full set.
Diamond armor, full set.
And eat buttloads of bread. They love crushing loaves.
They love crushing loaves.
They love crushing loaves.
I am Steve.
I am Steve.
I'm Steve.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
Why do you hear something different? What do you hear?
The nether.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand why this makes people go nuts.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
I don't get why the whole chicken jockey thing makes people go nuts. I really don't get that. Unfortunately, I don't. And again, it's like I don't play like Minecraft or anything. So like I have no idea. There's a delay between the screen and the audio. Really?
Ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken?
Hot lava and chicken.
Hot lava and chicken.
Are these dudes? They're the villagers.
Really? Alright, I restarted it. Hopefully that helps things out. Sorry about that. Tell me if anything is kind of cattywampus.
Ever Ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken?
Hot lava and chicken?
Hot lava and chicken? Oh, these dudes? They're the villagers.
Oh, these dudes? They're the villagers.
Because, like, I have it pulled up on my end, and I actually don't see any issue. There was a bit of an audio delay. I'm not sure what the deal was behind that. It's possible the encoder glitched out. Looks good now? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's possible the encoder glitched out.
Big old red ones.
Big old red ones.
Big old red ones.
Anyways, I mean, I don't play Minecraft. I don't know how we got down this tangent, but we did. I don't know if that would be something I'd be interested in playing, and so because of that, like, I mean, I know about Minecraft. I've watched a lot of people stream it. Like, I don't know, like, the ins and outs of it. I know about as much as anyone else would. It looks like it might be interesting to play. Alright. Movie reactions. Oh god, it's TikTok. Oh my god, what manner of nonsense am I about to deal with? Select two objects that are the same shape. Alright. They took their shirts off? Why? They're throwing streamers. Why? Oh my gosh. They just threw the popcorn all over the place. I mean, that's not a big deal in and of itself. I mean, like I said, I mean, you know, that just makes it very fun. I don't know. What's the deal with like Chicken Jockey? Is that like what's the deal with him? I don't get it. Oh yeah, they called the cops. Yeah. Yeah, again, like, you know, I know about Minecraft. I don't play a whole lot of it, but what's the deal with, like, the Chicken Jockey, and why are people losing their collective shit over it? Oh, that's the same one. Why are people losing their collective shit over it?
Wither and die. Wither and die. Wither and die. No biggie. No biggie. No biggie.
Oh, it's just the way he said it? Okay.
Bag me up and take me to the curb anytime.
Curb anytime.
Okay, that's a little hilarious.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. What am I doing here? What am I doing here?
That's me every time I go to work. That is 100% me.
I'm not telling. Absolutely. Buenos dias. Which means see you later. Buenos dias. Which means see you later.
No, it doesn't. It means good day.
Alright, everyone. Zombies. Vindicators. You hear that?
I'm gonna. I don't understand why a lot of this is funny. I just don't get it.
That's good Chinese food. That's good Chinese food. Don't I know it? Don't I know it?
Okay, that's an interesting word there. Buck chuckets.
Don't ever do that.
Yeah, I don't see why this is funny or like lit or anything. I don't get it. They aren't. I won't lie. Yeah, I don't.
This makes no sense.
This place makes no sense. I got goose pimples just walking up on it. I got goose pimples.
Goose pimples. Okay, that's a little funny. They quite literally just quoted the entire Minecraft movie. Yeah. Oh my god, this goes on for 7 minutes.
TNT. Firework rockets.
Yeah, I don't know. This seems... At this point, the whole movie is out. It's just literally every line in the movie. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. It is kind of crazy that, like, they're going absolutely, you know, bonkers with that whole chicken jockey thing. I mean, I don't... It's... I mean, again, I don't get it. Is it the way he says it? I don't really know. I really don't know. Only reason I say is because they quoted the entire movie, basically. That explains why it's so boring. There are only, like, 5 lines everyone knows. I mean, I definitely know chicken jockey now. That's in my brain. I'm not going to forget chicken jockey, and the fact that, like, literally half the audience loses their collective shit over it. It kind of sucks that they just went and called the cops on him, though. I mean, for crying out loud. They're just having fun. Then again, if it happened in the UK, that makes sense. Like, you know, the UK are basically the fun police. You gotta have a license to have fun. How... Am I forgetting to actually just switch out my characters? Is that what's going on here? Alright. Firefly, Ron May, Acheron, Harmony MC. Yeah, this will be fine, right? This is probably fine? I guess this is fine. This seems like it'll be fine.
Stream 4.
Damn. God. This is gonna be super simple, Jesus. Ultimate damage, ultimate crit damage. When an ally uses their ultimate, their attack increases. That's probably for the best. I mean, if I was there to watch a movie, I would be highly annoyed, especially if I had kids with me. I mean, I don't personally, like, I mean, I don't go to theaters, so I can't really say a whole lot, honestly. But, like, it seems to me like that would be the kind of movie, because it seems like it's a very meme-heavy movie. Like, I mean, that's going to be the reaction, and of course, like, with, like, how the current generation is, that's just going to be something you'd have to look forward to, I guess, or expect now. I don't know. I personally don't have a problem with it. Like, just me personally, like, I don't personally have a problem with it. Encounter, occurrence, reward. I just want to cheese through it. Like I said, it seems like a very meme-heavy movie. So, I won't lie, when I went to the movies, the entire theater was kids, since there was a couple of days it came out, and all the kids went crazy over the chicken jockey. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a meme-heavy movie. I don't personally have a problem with it. Like, if I was into Minecraft, which I'm not, I would probably end up having, like, my reaction would be more muted. I wouldn't be throwing popcorn all over the place. But, I would probably have like a "ooh, whoa, there he is" kind of a reaction, if that makes any sense.
Stream 4.
God, this is so simple. Oh my God. This is what I have been missing in my life up until this point. Me and people were just straight up dying the entire movie. Alright, boss time. I guess this doesn't work on a boss, right? It was top tier.
every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, I mean, like, most of this is just gonna fly over my head, unfortunately, because I just don't play.
Let the show begin.
I don't play Minecraft, so, like, it's all over my head, but, I mean, I can see how people who are very into it, like, would have those kind of, like, really intense, visceral reactions.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Let's improvise.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Firefly Type 4. Grace and elegance.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Whoa, dang. That was fast. Wow. Okay. You saw kids wearing Steve costumes. It was amazing. Oh my god. People are dressing up as Steve. Oh my god. All right. Steve Minecraft costume. Oh my god. I mean, this wouldn't, honestly, like, you could probably easily pull this off. You could probably build, like, a Steve costume in, like, a weekend, right? Because all it is, not even a weekend, probably, like, 4 hours. You just get a bunch of cardboard boxes and some duct tape. Like, that's all you need. Duct tape or even markers, right? That's all you need, like, duct tape or markers, right? You get, like, blue-colored duct tape to cover the majority of the area. Or even paint, right? Like, even a couple of paint. Couple of things of paint, and you could probably even do it even simpler. Like, you wouldn't have to do like the whole blocky stuff. You could just do like general, like, color for the skin, general color for like the top of the shirt, general color for like the pants, and then just like brown. Like, you could reuse the pants for the eyes. Like, this seems like a really easy costume to do. And then, like, you could just get, like, a foam Minecraft sword, because I know they have them. I've seen them before. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are you sending me? Oh, God.
Oh, great, now what?
Elytra wingsuits.
Whoa! Head for those mountains!
I thought we're going to the Woolly Mansion.
Hank, don't talk back to your elders.
But...
Bye-bye.
Don't talk to your back at you. But bye.
Absolutely.
You know what all this reminds me of? This is really weird. So you don't want to know, like, this blocky landscape reminds me of? That one limited time area from Genshin Impact last year for the Sumeru or Fontaine, like, summer festival place, right? Like the summer event area. Like, it felt like I was in, like, Minecraft because everything was so blocky.
We're going to the Woolly Mansion.
Hey.
Check it out! I'm ready!
Buenos dias. We'll see you later.
So that's where they're getting it from. Okay.
I thought I grabbed 3. Wait for me! Coming in hot!
Oh my god.
No way, dude! Let go of my hair! Just relax. Let my hips guide you. It's the only way!
Oh god. You know they had a lot of fun doing this, right? Like, they had to have had a lot of fun making this movie.
We'll have a better chance if we split up! What?
Did the green screen... It looks like the green screen glitched out. Do you see this? It looks like the green screen glitched out here. Yeah, it looks like the green screen glitched out here. I'm surprised they didn't catch that in post. Oh, it didn't look like this in the actual movie? Okay, so maybe it's an encoder issue. Could be an encoder issue. Which, you know, that could happen at a variety of points in time, right? So, anything with video or audio, you're gonna run into like encoder issues potentially. So like if you're like screen recording, like what I'm doing, it's using the encoder. If it's streaming, it's using an encoder. Upload is probably going to go through another type of encoder when it reaches YouTube servers, and then delivering that video information to me or to you, to anyone. Now it has to be decoded on your side. So I mean, there's multiple areas where issues could crop up. Boom. Yeah, like look at this. This looks. That almost looks like a green screen issue, honestly. But I would have thought they would have taken care of that in post, so maybe it's just an encoder issue. Oh, those little piglets are attacking these guys. That looks really bad. Maybe it's a
We're too chunky! We're gonna have to go nose to toes. Full man sandwich! What? No, I'm not gonna do that! I'm ordering you to make a full man sandwich! Okay!
Oh my god.
Dang it! A lava bucket! Okay! Tighten up! What? There's still some negative space back there! We both know it! I'm trying to close the gaps! I'm gonna squeeze for your safety! I understand! Wow!
My god. Oh my god.
Get on me, you stupid pig! Get on me!
Oh my god. This movie, like, I got a feeling this is one of those movies that has, like, a terrible rating by the so-called, like, critics, but, like, people love it, because this looks like it's just non-stop fun. It didn't look like that in the actual theaters. So, yeah, so, like, maybe it's some kind of encoding error. That's what it looks like. Some kind of encoding error. It could even be like, video compression issues. Because, like, the way encoding works and compression works, like, it's taking, like, the nearest color, and sometimes, like, it runs into errors when it thinks it's taking too many nearest colors and trying to combine them all. Minecraft movie. Yeah. Look at this. 6 out of 10, Rotten Tomatoes 48%, 47% on Metacritic, but the general public is twice, almost twice, a little under twice, like 1.8 times more likely to enjoy the movie. You can tell that the critique is absolute bullshit. Look at this. IMDb is the highest. 6 out of 10. Rotten Tomatoes, Metacritic, 47-48%. It had a budget of $150 million. when did this come out? It had to come out like very recently, like within a few days. April 4th. It's come out to the general public. It's been out for less than 1 week. It's already made more than twice its own budget. Like 6 days. It's made $336 million. It's already recouped its budget. You can tell critics are completely out of touch. Completely out of touch. And that makes sense. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, this movie, the premise, and just looking at it, I can tell critics are like, this is an ass movie. But it's the kind of movie where its critique is irrelevant. It's not meant to be critiqued. It's not meant to be taken seriously. And this is just of the few scenes that I've seen of it. Right? Just a few scenes that I've seen of it so far. Like, this is a movie that's not meant to be taken seriously. It doesn't even take itself seriously, it looks like. Yeah. It has grossed $336 million worldwide against $150 million and is the 4th highest grossing film this year so far. Despite bombing with the critics. This is an absolute meme of a movie. Yeah. Yeah, you can. These critics are out of touch. Like, a majority of people look like they enjoy the movie, and that makes sense. Like, this is definitely a movie that is meant to be enjoyed with your brain completely turned off. God, it must suck to be a movie critic. Every movie has got to be absolute ass. This shit is a serious movie that I'm Elon lost on my life. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it honestly looks like a very, very fun movie. It really does. I might watch it, actually. That looks like it's just going to be like a fever dream ride. It really does look fun. But, I got a couple of other movies I need to watch first. This movie you gotta watch with friends. Yeah, like, I can see, like, if you go to a theater to watch this, and I don't go to theaters, like, I'll probably just watch it online. Through rather illicit methods, of course, as always. I can see how this is a movie that is more fun with friends than by itself, right? Like, this is definitely, like, that kind of movie you would watch on, like, a Friday night, bring all your friends over, cook some popcorn, maybe have, like, barbecue on the grill or something, and just have a fun-ass time, right? That's what it looks like. There are a lot of movies like that. Like, they're just fun to watch. Even if they're garbage, you know they're garbage. But they're just fun to watch, and that's what matters. Same thing with, like, a game, right? You know, you could give a game the highest possible rating possible, but if people just don't generally have fun playing it, it's gonna suck ass. Like, I mean, this is how it is. Like, people want to enjoy something. You want, like, to think hard, read a novel, right? Read a novel. movies, you want to be entertained. And granted, like, there are some, like, it's going to be genre dependent, right? Like, you come out with, like, a... You come out with, like, a detective movie, like, that's going to be, like, one where, like, you have to take it seriously. Unless it's, like, a detective comedy movie, right? Comedy detective movie.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
Damn. $7 well spent. It was really that cheap? I'm surprised the movie tickets were that cheap. That seems like it, like, you must have gone at, like, a good time. You must have gone at a really good time. That seems really cheap for a movie, honestly.
Stream 4, gleam of old blades.
Because, like, around here, I think the cheapest ticket for a movie is, like, $10. And that's, like, at a really bad time. That's, like, on a really off time. Like, basically middle of the freaking day. Tuesdays of discounts, tip right there. Very nice. I don't know, like, what movies... Like, the only theater around me is an Epic Theater. I'm not even sure if the AMC is still kicking. Like, that was, like, on its last legs at the mall, like, 10 miles away. But I'm just not a big, you know, theater goer to begin with. Like, I went a few times. I went a lot with my mom, actually. In the old days, in ye old days of 𝘤. Like the deep eldritch lore, the elder lore of Catface, right? Went to the theater way back when that was a thing.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Cinemark has two. I don't even think there's a Cinemark down in like the major hub city an hour away from me. Honestly, there might be.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Attack!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Free will, or was it fate?
How do I get her How do I get her unfrozen? How do I get her unfrozen? That's fine. Acheron's got full stacks here. So, I'm just gonna go for it.
For the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Oh, now Acheron is frozen. Jeez. Oh my god.
There's more to life.
I'll catch up.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I haven't been to a theater in a very long time. I think the last time I went was whenever... Oh, what was that movie with Nicolas Cage in it? National Treasure 2 came out. I remember my mom, she is still like a big Nicolas Cage fan. And so she enjoyed the first National Treasure. We went to see National Treasure 2. She's like, this movie is ass, and we left like halfway through. We haven't been back to a theater since. Combat. That's occurrence.
Stream forth. The gleam of light.
Man, this just makes the run so much easier. This chick really is, like, super overpowered. Like, this should not be allowed. This should not have been allowed in the game. After that, like, everything that we just went to see, we've always just watched it online, honestly. I don't need anyone to revive. Workbench. Sure? Sure, that's fine, I don't know. Oh my god. She has nothing on 𝘧𝘬𝘕. I mean, if you can even revive a team member, well, not really revive, but close enough, right? Off field, and you don't even have to be in the team, like, that's automatically pretty broken in my opinion.
Sound lingers.
I'm gonna be real with you. I got 𝘬𝘮 specifically for doing this. Basically for like treasure chest farming. Because I got to try her in Penacony for a short bit. I like cleaned out the entire floor for the sole purpose
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Just like not having to come back and deal with all of the enemies I would have to otherwise fight.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Calibrating.
I really don't like these guys. They're making me lose way too much energy. Bam. But yeah, that was literally the primary reason why I wanted to get 𝘬𝘮, to make like going after treasure chests a lot easier. I'm not sure what that says about me personally.
Value, I suppose. Every petal in the all will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters of oblivion.
There's more to life.
This is more than a
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I don't know. She feels like she's doing pretty decent in this team so far. She feels like she's doing pretty... Why are there fireworks everywhere? Do you see this? What even is that? What even is that? What even is that?
I will claim victory.
Now, she seems like she's doing pretty decent in this team. Like, it doesn't feel like a bad team. I would probably have to, like, if I wanted to keep her in for, like, dual DPS, I would probably have to switch her out for, 𝘰𝘮. I guess I could save it, I guess, I don't know. Hi. Overwrite save file. Confirm. Name. On God. I don't know. But sure. It's only because this is simulated universe that it can work. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
That honestly makes a lot of sense. Alright. I got 225 jades. I got more jades now. Alright. This might give us enough for another 10 pull on Fugue. Alright, that might have given us enough for another 10 pull. What do you want? Alright, fine, I'll do it. Jeez. God. Stop it! It really wants me to do this quest. Just to start off whatever's going on here. Oh, shoot, what is this? Stories across. Check if there's anything new on the train. I swear to God, if this is like... Okay. I swear to God, if this is like some long drawn-out quest line, I'm gonna literally lose my mind. I'm gonna literally flip my desk upside down. Alright. It's not voiced, so it's unimportant. Okay. What if it's actually a bomb? I mean, I'm walking around with one in my chest, so... it's not... Okay, thank God. Oh my God. That's a bit paranoid. Relax, I already ran a security check. I am a bit paranoid. You have no idea how much PTSD I have from literally walking into random quest lines. Literally, like, I'm just walking in the area and I pop into like some random 10-minute dialogue scene. It's Hoyo, so there's no damn skip button. And I'm literally just sitting there. Okay, can we end it now? And half the time, this shit's not even voiced. So, you will do it, yeah! God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, what is, shoot. That Bernie Sanders meme. That Bernie Sanders meme? With the gun? Bernie Sanders no longer asking meme. Yeah. Bernie Sanders no longer asking meme blank. Shoot, I wish it's like this. It's like this, right? Right? It's like this, but it's like you will not skip, right? You will not skip dialogue. That's basically what this is, right? It's something you can turn off your brain, yeah. So we're famous now. But like, I mean, is it really that hard for them to put a skip button on here? It really shouldn't be that hard. Like, I don't see why this is so difficult for them to do. Oh wow, you get a lot for this. Then again, it is the anniversary, so, you know. The Von Whack gardening booth. Alright, Don Hung, you're up. Is there any way to, like, increase the time? Like, can we, like, go faster? I can literally read all of this later, and I probably won't, to be honest. I probably won't. Now you have 2 boots. Try swiping the screen to collect gold coins. Yo, did they really? This is like one of those weird, like, mobile games, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Like those mobile games where you build like a little city and all you do is just like collect coins to unlock more areas of the city. And like the coins have like a fixed regeneration rate. And like unlocking areas of like the city or the world or whatever gives you like certain perks or shit. And like you can spend money to unlock areas faster, or you can spend like 3 or 4 weeks unlocking one area. Did they really build an entire separate freaking game? Good God. It is HSR is a mobile game. I know, but they put, oh my God. I don't know if y'all are old enough to remember, Rishin specifically, I don't know if you're old enough to remember these types of jokes. These types of jokes, the yo dog. Yo dog, I heard yo in yo dog like yo yo, so we put yo dog in a yo yo, so yo can yo 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 dog while yo dog yo yo's dog. I don't remember it. I don't know if y'all remember these jokes. It's like, yo dog, I heard you like mobile games, so we put a mobile game in your mobile game, so you can play a mobile game while you play a mobile game. Dog. That's exactly what they did here. Oh my God. Yeah, you've seen them? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's easy Jades. It's definitely easy Jades, but like, it's just, they went through a lot of trouble to do this. For real. So what happens if I just leave them alone? Will they keep earning money if I just leave them alone for a minute? Alright, we're at 40, 50, and 50. So if I leave them alone, they should be over... Okay, they do... They produce coins passively, yes. It's better than Genshin, yeah. So, I mean, it's... At least with this, like, what's the maximum amount? I guess there's no maximum amount I can hold. Venue management. Oh wow, that was easy. They're earning coins exponentially. God. Oh my God. Wait, they don't have an elevator in their train? Is it only a single story train? I would have figured they would have had like multi-story trains. Your revenue is 3.7 billion per second? Jeez, oh my God. I mean, with all the tariffs now, you might need to have that much. Though, in all honesty, I haven't seen much of a difference in price range, right? Like, shit's just getting more expensive at the same rate it was before the tariffs, so I don't know why people are making a big freaking deal out of it. Yeah, this feels like one of those cringy-ass mobile games, not gonna lie. Alright, this one costs 14,000. Can I please complete the prerequisite mission? Pull. Try inviting more assistants. Oh my god, they put a freaking gotcha game in a freaking gotcha game. Jiminy Crickets. And they don't even bother to give us a freaking skip button for the pulling. Why? Arts can form a business bond to boost incomes. Okay. Switch assistant. Oh my god. Yours is 813 trillion. I now make 2.5 AA's. I don't get it. This is cinema. Just click it goes by faster. Confirm? Oh. My bad. How do I confirm? Do I use her? I guess I use her? Okay, that was a little cute. They said we did a business bond, so, like, is this, like, some shady business deal? Is that what's going on? These are some shady business deals? New booth is available. Golden Hour Arcade. Who can we put here? I guess we can put Welt here. Doesn't Don Hung make more money from Welt? Oh, we have Sunday now. And we have another Himiko. You're missing one assistant. Who are you missing? Alright, we need to level this guy up a bit. Trial operations are almost done. Yeah, this has actually been not too bad. I need one more delivery, I guess. Now we can open up the new booth. Is this like a game you could basically complete in one solid, like, sitting? This feels like it's going by really fast. Though I'm not sure specifically what all we need to do. Wow. Jeez. Wow. Oh my god. No, it's not. Okay. That's okay. You can't beat this in one sitting unless all the Oh, okay, so stuff happens. Stuff happens, like, gets unlocked as time progresses, is what you're saying. That makes a little sense. Basically, it's time gated to some degree. Who can I put here? Today's exhibition is over. Okay. So that's okay. So that was it. You just get money way easier on calendar days. Theoretically, it is still possible, but would take way longer. What do you mean by calendar days? So how do I clear this game? How do I get the rewards? That's all I care about. Just give me the rewards. I'm not sure what you mean by calendar days. Because, like, when I think of calendar days, I think of, like, real life stuff, right? There are currently 4 calendar days available right now. Do you mean these? Look at the top left. Launch exhibition. You mean these? Okay, okay. This is what you're talking about. Okay. Alright. Okay, so you can only progress up to day 4. After that, you have to wait each day to get 2 days unlocked. Gotcha. Now I get it. Okay. I got it now. Why can't I put, like, what's his name there? He can only work in the entertainment area. Which is what March is doing right now. No? Market entertainment. Why can't I put... Oh, I have to unlock a new one. Okay. All your characters are level 300 right now. Is this horror? Oh my god. Alright, so... The next thing to do would be to open up this area, I guess. I really need to open up this area so I can, like, do, Dan Heng, but that might take a hot minute. That might take a hot minute to do. You could be catching up on story or doing the DU, but you're not. But that's okay. I mean, the Divergent universe and the story will always be there. It's like this mini game is ephemeral, but the story is eternal, right? So you got to think about priorities first, right? Let's get everyone up to 30. And 𝘬𝘗 is in desperate need of getting up to 30. Ah! I'm out! No! Give me more money! Give me more money! It's low-key much more fun. Really? I don't know. Like, I never got a lot of enjoyment out of, like, those mini games on mobile that I was telling you about, where, like, you just slide your finger across, and all of a sudden you're making the big bucks. I don't know. It just never did much for me. Himiko is now a 2-star character. Yay! You're being sarcastic? I mean, sarcasm can be difficult to pick up in text, you know, so... Sometimes I can pick up when you're being, cheeky, I guess would be the best way of saying it. But yeah, this is a very interesting... Like, they put a lot of work into just this little mini game here. And when I think about, like, all that they could be doing with, like, the rest of the game, but they're not. Like... Genshin is so much better than this. Genshin had, keyword, had, some good events in the past. Like, the best events that I ever took part in was the first summer event, where we went to the Golden Apple Archipelago the first time. The second best event was when 𝘮𝘮 dropped, and we had like this patch-long event. It was a whole patch-long event. Ooh, Sparkle. Alright, I have to focus in on this, because y'all know, y'all know Sparkle is my bae. Good joke. Suddenly appears on the ash. How does she just suddenly appear? Barely containing her giggles. So there's this vampire who goes out for a midnight stroll. Clear night, no sun, but poof, gets totally fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because, fun fact, every single star up there is actually a sun. That's like Astronomy 101. This reminds me, I don't know why, this brings back that one, like, scene from Lion King where, like, Simba, Pumbaa, and Timon are all just sitting there. And it's like, I think it's, who is it? Is it Timon? I think it's Timon. Timon? Lion King? I think Timon. I think it's Timon. Yeah, it's Timon. They're, like, talking about the stars, and Timon's like, you know, those are like the souls or spirits of people that died up there, and Pumbaa's all like, no, those have got to be like boiling balls of gas or something like that. I don't know. I don't know why, that just came to mind. Play along with them. Play along with the laugh. Try my luck. Apparently my luck's not very good, which tracks. My luck's not very good, and that tracks. Yeah, they're not telling you to... Yeah, no, I'm not going to play it religiously. I'm just going to try to open up this one other area, and then I'm going to let it go, because, like, this area is 360,000, but you look at the rest, million, trillion, billion, right? So million, billion, trillion, billion, billion. Or, let's see. After a trillion is quadrillion. That's what this is. This is a billion, billion. I don't know why they just don't do Q. I think, if I remember correctly, quadrillion comes after trillion. Yeah, quadrillion comes after trillion. I don't know why they just don't add that. Quadrillion. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna open up this area and then call it a day. At least for the this game itself. Like the mini game, right? And then I'll let it just do like all of the stuff in the background. Provided there's not like some kind of limit to the amount that they can accumulate before it just stops, right? You're at 147 AA. I'm not sure what AA means. I don't know what AA means. Is there a cap to this? There is not a... Okay. There's not a cap. Okay. At least it doesn't look like there's a cap, so, we're just gonna call it at that. For the mini game here, did we get anything? Light cone rewards. Well, we got the light cone. The Great Cosmic Enterprise. It increases the wearer's attack by 8% for every one different weakness type an enemy has. Increase the damage dealt to it by 4% by the wearer. Up to a max of 7 types can be taken into account for this effect. I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. It seems like it could be marginally useful. Yeah, what does AA mean? This would be like million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. That would be Q. Like, there's nothing here that starts with A. I have no idea. No clue in any capacity. Why does it keep... Stab it! Alright, I think I got enough for a 10 pull. Maybe. I do. You lost your 50-50 to Bronze, now she is E2. Who is Bronze? Who is Bronze? Who is Bronze? Who is Bronze? I don't know who this is. Who the heck is Bronze? It sucks that you lost, but I don't know who you lost to. Bronze HSR doesn't come up. Endurance of Bronze. Did you lose your 50-50 to an item? I mean, it's Hoyo, so that kind of tracks. Sucks that it's a 2-star item, though, but hey, you get what you get, right? You meant Bronya. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, I mean, you have like jade, you have topaz, you have aventurine, diamond. I mean, how many other rocks and metals are you going to have out there? Alright, records. So this is from earlier today when I did my last polls. So let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46, 47. So 46 in. This will put us at 56. Well, we got 3 4-stars on this. Dude, I already have. I got some, stuff out of it. Alright. So what is that? 56? This is 57? So... So what do we have? We have an E3 Serval now.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Now we have an E5, who is this? Lynx? E5 Lynx. Still recovering from that emotional trauma. He? She? She. She. Has to be a she. That she suffered, at the hands of aventurine. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is playing? Because I like it. What is the current... The Flapper Symptom? Out of control. What is currently playing? How do I know it's currently playing? The Midnight Special. Yeah, the aventurine trauma. You remember that, right? Oh my god. That was insane. Like, I know that was just like the RNG seed value I was getting for the fight. But it was kind of weird that like... Like, we just kept like... Aventurine just hated that kid. Ooh. That's nice. Lynx is Gepard and Serval's younger sister. Really? I guess that tracks. They all have blonde hair and blue eyes, so I guess that tracks. But doesn't... If I remember correctly, and I could be wrong about this, Lynx was the youngest daughter of the Landau family. Okay. I could have swore that we met this chick in, like, the underground version of Belobog. Or am I thinking of someone else? You know, I might be thinking of Hook. I might be thinking of Hook. Did we meet Lynx in the story? I don't remember.
Nice.
We never met. I didn't think we did. I didn't think we did because I guess I can enhance this up. Oh god, I'm not enhancing that. That's gonna take for frickin' ever. You know, we'll go up to 20. We'll go up to 20. Unlock it. I'm gonna call it a day. I am not. God, this takes. I hate how they just like. Why is it only? What is it like 20? Or oh, it's not even 20. Oh my God, it's 8. Why can't they do more than that? Off topic, they added auto to the preview battles now. What is? Don't know what that means. She was in a character story. Okay, that's probably why I don't really recall her too much.
Nice.
Like, I really don't remember Lynx being in the story. I need these. I don't use the purples because primarily, like, I know some of them are,
Until everything burns to ashes!
like, definitely bad. I know some of them are definitely bad.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
But, like,
Let the show begin!
I don't want to end up accidentally using one that I could use on another character, because, like, I only have a handful of, like, actually, I think I only have, like, 2? 3? I think 2. Just 2 regular light cones, right? Why don't you salvage the blue light cones? Didn't they take that away? I thought they took that away. Or maybe I'm thinking of Genshin. I might be thinking of Genshin.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Why don't I just use purples on the light? You said what? What were you talking about then?
By the wind.
I don't think I have any. I think I used them all up already. I'll double check, but I could have swore I used them all up.
It's bleeding.
Existence is unity.
I think I used them all up when I was leveling up, oh shoot, who was it? Acheron's light cone. Maybe. I think it might have been Acheron's light cone. I used them all up leveling that up. And then, I switched over to using the 3-star stuff because I didn't want to accidentally add in, like, the 4-star light cones. I'll double check, like, if I can, if I can use the, like, if I have any of those purple rock rarity thingies, those, like those 4-star rarities for leveling up weapons, I'll totally use that because that's a whole lot quicker.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, I do. Huh. I wonder if I was thinking about something else then. You know what I was thinking of? The materials to level up the artifacts. These things. The little rocks. I ran out at some point. I got those confused with those things. I got those confused. Or maybe the character level up materials. There was something that I was getting confused. There was something that I was thinking of. And I guess I was thinking of the wrong thing. Not these. They're like the little rocks. I forgot what they're called. But you level up artifacts with them. So that was definitely my bad. That was definitely my bad. I am running dangerously low on every single material known to mankind right now. Every single material I need, I don't have.
Some value existence is unity.
This is what happens when you, like, build multiple characters within a very short frame of time.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Sex in the sea, so
Anyways, I guess now it's just going to be a matter of trying to get stuff for 𝘤𝘤𝘢. There's about, what, like 15, 16 more free pulls left, plus the 10 that we're going to get from the mail that we get in a few days. Hopefully that comes before the banner ends, because I would really like to get 𝘤𝘤𝘢. That would be very nice if we could do that.
Everything in this world.
Yeah, 40 characters built, woo. And level 80 and have like 1,000 purples and 30 million credits. Yeah, you got, you're definitely way ahead of me. You're definitely way ahead of me.
Yeah. Let's improvise.
But after this, like, okay, so let's see here. After this would be Sparkle, if/whenever we get her. Aventurine, I would like to get Aventurine.
Enjoying yourself?
Banner ends in 20 days. Okay, I should have enough time to farm some stuff off stream, definitely. That should be more than enough time.
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
So basically, like, once we get 𝘤𝘤𝘢, next would be Sparkle and Aventurine. I'm not even sure who we would go for after that.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Event comes out on the 11th, and events usually give close to a 10 pull. Yeah, so I think, like, it should be completely doable to get 𝘤𝘤𝘢. Probably, if I, like, religiously farm stuff, probably within, like, a week and a half max. And by religiously farming stuff, I mean, like, farming events, right? Who was I upgrading? I was upgrading her stuff right here. Yeah, so like I could I've already unlocked like certain areas just by like, you know, like I forgot what it's called, but it's like advanced unlocking basically. Alright, I'm just gonna level this up to 60 and call it a day. I don't even know what to put on her. I don't even know what to put on Robin, honestly. But yeah, I think it should be entirely doable to get Fugue before her banner ends. Probably like I said, probably within the next week or so. I think it'll be completely doable. Game tools? Oh, this stuff. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to go back into somewhere. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to blow my condensed resin. In Genshin. That way, when I log in later today, all I have to do is just condense the resin instead of having to go through the rigmarole and getting rid of it. I also need to do the Genshin event right now. I'm not going to do it right now, though. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. I don't know. I basically got what I wanted so far with Star Rail. It is just going to be a matter of doing all the mini game and events and stuff like that. Bro, my winter arc isn't winter acting. Arcane. Oh my god. You've reminded me I've been on Genshin. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, there's not a whole lot going on. There really isn't. And I mean that genuinely. You're not missing out on much, honestly. Fighting game, and then an event that ends in 3 days. I'll try to speed run that later today. And that's it. That's literally it. Oh, you gotta spend the powder. Okay. Ooh, yeah, 0 pulls, yeah. That sucks. I've got 62. Did I? Now I have 64. I already got this month's stuff.
The world remains
Yeah, I've got just 64 now. What is my pity? History. I'm curious what the pity is. If I could remind you to spend powder, oh, I will try, but I make no guarantees. Alright. So, 8 times 5, what is that, 40? 40 pulls in.
A bubble rising through water.
50-50.
Alright, let's illusion shot.
Everyone hold hands.
I probably won't be able to remind you, like I won't remember to, but like hopefully like if I do the Genshin dailies while I'm streaming, something might click in your brain. Oh right, I need to do my Genshin shit, right? Let's see here. When were you last online? Almost 2 weeks ago. Claymore women do it best. Oh my god. Let's see here. Folks, you're ending it all. I think if you wait like 2 more days, you'll get the... Oh wow, trust me, I lie hasn't been on in a while. I know he hasn't been on. He's never coming back. This is a real life friend of mine, 𝘧𝘬𝘕. He's a real life friend of mine. I keep trying to get him to come back, even though the game is kind of garbage now, but honestly, I don't even know who a lot of these people are. Anymore. I think these are like just random people I met in co-op at one point. Most of them aren't playing the game anymore. Typically when it says like over 31 days ago, it basically means they haven't been on in a prolonged period of time. But yeah, if you wait 2 more days, you'll get like the Stellar Reunion bonus. It's like a bunch of free pulls. You get like double material drops, stuff like that.
Stand with me.
It's not worth it to just leave, just for that, because like the whole 14 days, you'll definitely get more with just dailies than you would only doing like Stellar Reunion. So like just to leave and come back is not worth it. But for 2 days, it is. So like if let's see, you're 12 days out. So what's today? Today is the 10th. If you come back the 13th. So what's today? Thursday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you come back, I think Sunday. Sunday, I believe, is the 13th. Yeah, Sunday's the 13th. You might be able to get the Stellar Reunion. Yeah, if it's been under 45 days, I don't think you'll trigger it. I think you can only trigger it once every month and a half or so. But if you haven't triggered it, Well, how about I ask this? How about I ask this? Have you triggered Stellar Reunion this year? Have you triggered Stellar Reunion this year? If you have, chances are it was relatively recently, right? Because, like, I think it was somewhere around February-ish. You triggered it when coming back from Avwika. Avwika's banner ended January 21st. If you triggered it somewhere around the time between January 1st and January 21st, it's been longer than 45 days.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
It's been longer than 45 days. You could trigger it again.
I see everything. Dissipate.
Let's do this then.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
So if that's the concern, I think you'll be fine. So I would say go ahead and wait 2 days. The rewards you get from the Stellar Reunion far exceed what you would typically get. The event ends in 3 days. So the IFA event ends in 3 days and 21 hours. So, like, it ends, I think, by the end of Monday. Like, reset Monday. So if you haven't been seen in 12 days, like that was your last online, come back Sunday. You can probably speedrun this event. You'll get free Ororon and a bunch of Prima Gems. That should hopefully work. Actually, let's see, what is it? It's called Genshin Stellar Reunion, right?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah, 14 days. You can trigger it after 14 days. So yeah, wait like 2 more days. What's today? Today is now Thursday, right? So Friday, Saturday, safe bet would be to come Sunday, depending on how they calculate a day.
Shower me with praise.
It depends on how they end up calculating a day, right? So just basically wait until Sunday. You can speed run the IFA event. And then you'll get a bunch of free pulls. I wonder if not jumping over that actually penalizes you in some way. Too late to find out now. No, I mean, I didn't, right? So, like, there's two of them there. There's one that you dash into, and then there's one that you have to, like, jump over. I thought I pressed the button to dash into it. I didn't. And so that's kind of what happened. Did I get them all already? Oh, wow. That was really quick. Alright. I wanted to waste the resin now. So that when I log in later, it's this one, right? It's not this one. I can never figure out where it's at.
Being too popular can be
Did
such
I?
a hassle.
Do I have? Okay. For a minute there, I thought I didn't have this waypoint activated. I thought I did. Yeah, that's a very common, like, mechanic, I guess would be the proper way of saying that. In Natlan.
Who knew the people would adore?
Alright, I'm just gonna have to look for it manually. Alright, where is this thing at? It's right there. What really sucks is I don't believe you can use any characters other than, I think, Mualani to do those challenges with. I think Mualani is the only one you can use on those challenges. I could be wrong. Yeah, sure. I don't know. It doesn't matter. You can do. I mean, you can always like go into the little Pokemon things, right? You can go into the little Pokemon things and like do the challenge that way.
Let the mountains face boil! I shall not yield! Kami-Satorat! Sometsu! Take flight!
But to not have to do that, right? I think Mualani is the only one that can do the challenge without having to, like, go into one of those Pokemon characters. That's kind of where I was going with that.
My apology! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, I don't have anything against it. I'm just saying, like, it's just interesting that, like, Mualani's the only one that can do that. Like, I don't even think we can do it. She might be able to.
Take flight!
She might be able to. I'm just not aware of it. Then again, like, I don't typically run around with Mavwika anyways. And it's because, like, her usability outside of Natlan, and I don't spend a whole lot of time in Natlan currently, sadly. Like, I used to, like, when new regions came out, I used to spend a lot of time in them. Like, sadly, I really want to go back to, like, Natlan right now. Not Natlan, Fontaine. I just find places outside of Natlan to be much more fun. Which really sucks. Because I was kind of hoping that Natlan would be great, but... who knows? I've been playing this game for almost 4 years, practically non-stop. Maybe it's just a weird burnout I'm starting to feel. Could be that, too.
Bring it! Cryo incarnate!
I should have done her stuff first. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I am too, but I'm not holding my breath, unfortunately. Like, it's supposed to be, I think, 𝘺𝘰𝘮 is the next region that we're looking at. Let me see if... I'm curious if there's any leaks to 𝘺𝘰𝘮. I haven't seen anything yet. Blurry ass pic of 𝘺𝘰𝘮. Big ass light thingy in a dark place. Welcome back. Yeah, that's probably just going to be 𝘺𝘗𝘠 2.0. Genshin leaked 𝘺𝘰𝘮.
Genshin teased something absolutely nuts. The trinity of moon goddesses have long since faded into the shadows of time. This is the song of the Welkin moon. Welkin, by the way, pretty sure means the abode of the gods. Those who follow the tide, new moon rises. Foreshadowed the main plot points of the following nation. And what did we get in Sri Lanka but a brand new moon rising into the sky? Everybody expected Durin resurrection to be the big thing, including me. Not a single goddamn soul that I know of expected a brand new moon sister, maybe. Are y'all seeing this like I'm seeing this? This event is not done. If you haven't looked deeper into this image, I have to show you right now. This is what we see in the other image. Pretty certain this is just 𝘺𝘰𝘮, dude.
Maybe. Yeah, this is. I guess this is all we know about so far. It's just a beefed up dragon spine. Very sad if true. Very sad if true. But, I mean, as long as the story's good, I wouldn't mind. But unlike Dragonspine, it probably would be significantly bigger. Like, if it's going to be the main region for, like, all of 6.0, then hopefully it would be pretty big. The real question is, like, what's the story going to be? Like, I don't know, are they mentioning 𝘺𝘰𝘮 in any of the storylines currently? Like, I haven't played any of the stories since 5.0, so I don't know. But if 𝘺𝘰𝘮 is being mentioned, then I can see where they would be taking us, why they would be taking us there. But if it's just an area that they're like, oh, by the way, this place exists and this is where we're gonna go, that would be pretty bizarre. If it has frostbite. So I'm gonna be honest with you. The one thing I am very disappointed about, probably more than anything else, is the lack of a burn mechanic on the very ground you walk on in Natlan. You know what I'm going to do? I'm tired of my commissions being in Natlan. I'm going to switch back to Fontaine. Honestly.
Don't you remember the adventure plan?
The lack of burn on Natlan. Like, the closest place I could find that gives you any kind of, like, area that burns you, I think is, like, the lava underneath, right? So, like, the lava here, it burns you a little bit. Or rather, it burns you a lot. It burns you a lot. But it's not the same thing that you get in Dragon Spine. Right? So Dragon Spine is like frigid cold. And so it makes a lot of sense that if you go here, like, you would have to be constantly warmed up. So, like, you stray too far from a source of warmth or, like, a teleporter or a statue. Right? You start to get that sheer cold building up in that barb of the HP. Interesting to note, you have something similar happen with the fight against the chicken here. I forgot what her name was. Senora, right? So you fight her. Like, in the second part, you get something similar to the sheer cold mechanic in Dragon Spine, but it's heat instead. The heat builds up.
Take your true form. Yeah. Take flight. Time to shine. Manifest. Cryo incarnate. Hear the echoes of the valley. Sakura swirl.
I'm just running through this real quick.
Whirling snow. The 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘳's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
I have no elemental reactions I can apply to this.
This is trouble. How brilliant.
I literally have no elemental reactions I can apply to this. There it goes. Okay, that's what I needed. Hello. I love how the attacks don't even attack it. God, I love this game. This game is great, don't you agree? Where's the other butterfly? I need the other butterfly. There it is. Bam. Alright. So, like, the second part has a similar mechanic, but it's like heat. It's like the heat version. So, see? It's like the heat version. I was expecting this in Natlan, honestly. But we didn't get it. Very unfortunate.
Not every wound will heal.
I love how it's still affecting me even after I leave the domain. Would it be over the whole region? I mean, I'd prefer it not to be as well. I'd prefer it to be something like what happened at Yashiori Island, for, like, 𝘬𝘬𝘬 Island, right? So, remember, like, Yashiori Island before you did the whole, like, quest to unlock, like, these areas, right? It's gonna be a little cringe, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Low-level person probably doesn't have... I don't know, would a level 35er have done this? Let me see if they even let me join. No. Akio. Mally declined. Not surprising. I only care about the joinable ones. Then again, I'm max level, so I can literally join anyone's world and it's not a problem. Lumine, Silver Sage, Kratos, Johnny. Someone's gotta let me in. Oh wow, no one wants to let me in. Everyone's like, don't come in! Don't steal my things! Dude, I'm max level. I don't care about your shit. I'm trying to give you an example. Why is it literally every time I'm trying to do an example, no one wants to let me in? Oh, world level 16 probably can't do that. Maybe a 25er? Natcha? Akka? Come on, somebody let me in. Anyways, what I was trying to say is, like, that area in, like, 𝘬𝘬𝘬 Island and Yashiori, before you did the quest, how it, like, would start eating away at your health. But, like, areas outside of there were totally fine. I wonder if Jesus would let me join his world. But he's probably finished the quest, so, like, the area's probably okay now. Kurumi, Scarlet, Anka, Angelina. Oh, someone let me in. Perfect. He doesn't even have Inazuma opened up. He doesn't even have Inazuma opened up. Anyways. That's what that would be, like, the best thing, in my opinion, if they did that. Like, I was hoping they would do that, I was hoping they would do that in, like, Natlin. But, you know, they haven't. Anyways, there's an area over here that's pretty similar.
Let's get down to business.
Strike a pose.
They chased me into the water, even though they can't swim. These absolute morons. These absolute idiots. These absolute morons. Yeah, like over here, I guess. So, like, you enter into this area right here. You start getting affected by the radiation levels. Oops. That's why I had Farina out, but she was dying, so, you know. Oh, wow, Farina actually died. But yeah, you go into this area over here, and it starts eating away at your HP from the radiation. So this is kind of like what I was expecting when we went to Natlan. You would just have like these random areas where you start getting the like these, I don't know what you would call it, right? So like Dragonspine has like the sheer cold. I don't know what you would call it, like scorched heat or scorch fire maybe, right? So like it's called sheer cold in Dragonspine if I remember correctly. I was expecting something similar. Sub-zero climate. They will accumulate sheer cold. Yeah, it's called sheer cold. I had a feeling that's what it was called. I spent the better part of like 8 months on this place because I just enjoyed it so much. I honestly really enjoyed Dragonspine. It was an amazing place to be. Call it anything, just don't hurt me, please. Yeah, so like I literally expected this sheer cold mechanic to be something that we would see in Natlan. Like these random ass areas that you could go to. Or just like you would be a part of. And you would start like accumulating like a scorched fire or scorched heat or something like that, right? Instead, you don't get any of that. You just get phlogiston. And now Natlan characters have a buff in Natlan. I mean, I don't mind that in and of itself, but hopefully you get what I'm talking about, right? The place was just a bit of a disappointment, all things said. And then the whole SAG-AFTRA shit, which is apparently not a big deal. Apparently it's not a big deal. But it is a big deal. It's like a big deal without being a big deal. Like people are making a mountain out of a molehill. The heck was that? I don't know. It just all sucks. Is what I'm saying. Like it all sucks. So. And it's really sad, because this was such a good game when it came out. At least I thought it was a good game, personally. But you know, I guess all good things have to come to an end at some point. Anyways, I'm honestly probably going to go ahead and call it there. There's not really a whole lot else to do. I don't know if I'll do the Genshin stuff later today for streaming tonight. Like, you know, they have a couple of events going on. I might do some of that. Or, I might do some of the Wuthering Waves events. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, right? We'll see. I don't know what I want to do tonight. Big surprise there, right? Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I know it's we actually went a little bit further than where we've been going, I think, right? I think it's been about 7 hours. I started around 1, so it's been about 7 hours. So I think this is pretty good stopping point, I think. We got Acheron. It's now just a matter of time to get Fugue. So I think we're at a good place right now with the Star Rail account. But yeah. I think we'll go ahead and call on God, cause I'm here. I can stall hard. Yeah. Yeah. My man Rishin saying that he was going to be here for just a little bit and then pop on out, and here he is 7 hours later. Still here, going hard. We had a bunch of we had a lot of interesting conversations tonight, I think, right? We started out with like weirdly going down like the Minecraft loophole. And then somehow we got into talking about a bunch of cultured, highly cultured, adult-themed anime, right? So that was a pretty interesting rabbit hole tangent we found ourselves in. But that's that's what makes these streams so interesting, is all the weird stuff that ends up popping up, right? Oh, what's this? Ace just sent this in the Discord. Cantarella's tips for maintaining good health. Just, let's see here. Cultivate healthy eating habits. Balance work and rest effectively. That feels like something Zani would say instead. Exercise regularly and appropriately. I've actually been going back to the gym. It's very difficult to do. It takes a huge internal push for me to do it. Because like the only time I would go to the gym would be directly after work, because they have a free gym there I can use. But like going after work, like right after I got off and I've been on my feet for like 10-12 hours non-stop, to go and exercise even more, that takes a lot of mental willpower to do. And then schedule routine physical examinations. I haven't had a physical in probably 3 or 4 years. Actually, probably longer. It's probably been a lot longer. I give myself a physical exam from time to time. Make sure I'm doing okay. Remember to look after yourself in your busy day life. Indeed. Anyways, I think I am going to call it there. We'll be back at this later today / tomorrow, depending on what time of day it is for everyone when I begin streaming. And yeah, really appreciate all of you guys for dropping by. It's always amazing to have you here. These streams would not be half as much fun without you. So I will catch you guys later. Adios.